No niin joo, hei vaan. Tervetuloa taas mun henkilökohtaisen paineeseen. Jatketaan tätä peliä, jee. Hei vaan Marsu, hei vaan Klavu. Song of... Oliks mulla joku saakeli ohjaajakin tässä kiinni? Ei. Ei. Oli. Ai saatana! Minkä tekee mun kuulokkeet... Kuulokkeista kuuluu se oli box, kun mä laitoin tän ohjaimen kiinni. Ai helvetti. Ihan ääni. Hei. Mä tossa äsken kirjoittelin no, huono sanoa, että skriptiä, mut siis niin kun kirjoittelin notesia itselleni seuraavasta kesäautokompilaatiosta. Tai oikeastaan ei seuraavasta, seuraava on jo melkein valmis, vaan sitä seuraavasta. No kun se aika fanfickia on. No kesäautopelit. Hetken, eikö mä nyt tää saatana poiminut jo viimeksi? Lost faith, I renounce God and commit suicide. Mun fiilikset tän pelin kanssa, joo. Series of religious items, a chalice, several Bibles and some cups. Mä pistin toiselle näytölle sen walkthroughin tästä pelistä, niin se on hyvä, kun se walkthrough vielä selittää tästä pelistä, että tässä on jotenkin collectible silleen, että jos sä haluat semmosia extra lore collectible juttuja keräällä tästä pelistä, niin sun täytyy pelaa tätä hyvin spesifillä tavalla ja sun täytyy jos mä oikein ymmärsin, niin sä et edes voi saada kaikkea, jos sä teet asiat jotenkin väärässä järjestyksessä. Kuulostaa ihan vitu hauskalta. Rest assured I ain't doing that. Extra lore voi imeä mun persettä. To be fair, tää on aika vaikuttava alue. Tästä tulee melkein, kun tässä seisotaan. Tästä tulee melkein mieleen joku Alone in the Dark settingi. Like, this looks actually pretty cool. If only it was in a different game. Sä päädyit ostaa linssisipsiä. Nyt kun mä puhuin niistä. Oliko tällä vaikutusta vai oliko vaan linssisips mielellä? Linssisips sourcre. 3x onion. 3 sipulia. Ostit 3 sipulia. Pollin jotain uutta ice cream versiota. Ei siis ole jäätelöä. Okei. Okay. Kuiva jäätelö. Page with prayers in Latin. I don't understand most of it. But you understand some of it. I could have spent a year trying to open this door from the outside to no avail. Me ollaan tällä puolella. Miten niin? Kovasti hehkutit niin, että lampukin palaa. Siis kai sä olet aikaisemmin kuitenkin linssisipsiä oot syönyt. Treasurer's Bible. Bible with crossed out passages and notes by Brother Victorino, Treasurer of Saint Cecilia's Abbey. En ole ainakaan itse koskaan ostanut, okei. Okay. Intriguing. Okei, on tässä tekstiä. Nothing is true. Nothing is true. We are alone, alone and lost in the universe. There is no God, for God is nothing. But is God but dust and dreams compared to the darkness I see? The devil is a child's fantasy. Hell is a parody. Please make this stop, no matter what it takes. Tämä kuulostaa siltä, niin kuin joku 15-vuotias angsti nuori olisi kirjoittanut johonkin päiväkirjaansa. It must be hard to hold on to certain beliefs when you suffer the horrors I'm enduring, the same horrors the monks went through. In before. Ugi pugi pugi kummitus. Mene piiloon, lol, kuolit. Olisi niinku ensiarvoisen tärkeää löytää täältä joku piilopaikka, että jos tää nyt yhtäkkiä alkaa kummittelee ja mulle tulee kauhean sakeli paskahajuinen juoksu jonnekin, niin en ainakaan kuole instantly. What is this? It's like several people try to write on this at once, covering each other's handwriting. Old confessional. There's a slit where you can post through written confessions. Aha, siihen tuli tommonen. Should I pick up this card and keep my collectible item for later? Lol, kuolit. Valitsit väärin. Nappasit tarotkortin maasta. Tämä tarkoittaa sitä, että sinä kuolet. Sinä senkin idiootti. Ei olisi pitänyt koskea siihen vitu esineeseen, saatana tyhmä! Tämä on kyllä siistin näköinen tarotkortti. The do. Toi R ei näy tuosta lopusta kunnolla, niin it's the do. That's pretty doo-doo. Ja mulla on toinenkin tämmönen. Hei Amy. Tervetuloa kristillisen streamin pariin. Mulla ei ole nyt mun uskottavuutta herättävää tikitin kelloa tässä näin, mutta mä käyn hakemassa sen. Meinasin, että mä jaksan, mutta en mä nyt jaksa. Hetkinen, saanko mä tää samaa saatana kortin uudelleen? Noniin, sitä meneekin. The Darkness. Tääkin on aika siisti. Missä tämmöset tarokortit saa? That's pretty cool. Okei, noniin. Löydettiin yksi piilopaikka. Hyvä. No toi ihme kaivo tossa nyt vieläkin vilkuttaa, johon mä sinne kerran meni. Looks like this chain holds the incense burner in the air. Candles and offerings at the foot of this altar. Mikä vittu tuossa oli juoksunäppäin? Tossa. Sillä vaan kesti joku 7 vuotta oikeesti lähtee liikkeelle. Confessional looks pretty intact. There's nothing but darkness inside. Ilmeisesti joku tyyppi, joka jakelee tarotkortteja. Religious painting. I'm sure Sophie would recognize it. Sopii hyvin tähän kristillisyyteen. I drop on my knees and pray if I thought it would help me somehow. Ei se auta. God is not listening. There is no light. We're all in a blight. Hetkinen, mikäs tuolla on? St. Cecilia's winter concert. They never even got around to taking down the fabrics. No ei varmaan, jos ne kaikki kuoli. Se niinku lähtökohtaisesti yleensä vaikuttaa vähän töiden tekemistä, kun sä et oo hengis. Toki nykypäivänä tuntuu olevan... toi... Tai mikä orava tos istu. Nykypäivänä tuntuu tosiaan olevan silleen, että pitäis vielä haudan takaakin tulla töihin. Koko ajan täytyy tehdä töitä. Pulpit is inaccessible now. The collapsing church walls must have destroyed the stairs. Oh no. Oh yeah. Ei voi enää säästää ponderingia, niin pitää laittaa muuhun. Hei, ei kiroilla. Oh no. Oh what?
Damn it. There's no place to hide me here.
Come on.
Get inside. That's a good hiding place.
Ja nyt mä vaan kuolen. Ehkä mä tuon ponderingin takaisin vielä joskus. Mut se vaatii vaan se, että mulla on isompi kämppä ja mä saan oikeesti se tupattua sen silleen hyvin. Religious items for prayer and mass. Mulle. Nothing surprising. Oh. Tapestry with a wild floral motif. It must have been beautiful in its day. 5 eri kameraa, että näkee joka kulmasta. Ei ehkä, mut mä oon miettinyt, että pitäis. Kuuluuko se natina tästä pelistä vai mun kämpästä? Looks like a sacramental wine, the blood of Christ. Or so they say. Mä oon miettinyt, että pitäis hommaa tosiaan semmonen kunnon kamera. Eikä mikään webbikamera, vaan siis silleen niinkun sellainen järkkärikamera. Mä oon muutenkin halunnut omistaa sellaisen kameran, niin eikä se nyt tarvi olla mikään semmonen turbo ultra hyvä. Riittää vaan se, että se on ihan ok. Parempi se silti on kuin toi mun saakelin... Kuinka vanha toi on? Varmaan 15 vuotta vanha kasettikäyttöinen kamera. Bitsitavoite 1 miljoona uudelle kämpälle. Heck yeah. Järkkärikin on vähän semmosia, että niinku on vaikea tietää, ellei sä oikeesti vihkiytynyt asiaan, että niinku millainen on hyvä, millainen järkkäri kannattaa ostaa, niin jos sä et halua ostaa mitään 1000 euron kameraa, niin mikä olisi semmonen niinku ihan hyvä semmonen niinku vaan peruskäyttöön. Mä oon kattonut, että Poveris on aina silloin tällöin 3 huntilla jotain, mutta en osaa sanoa sit, että onko se niinku, onko semmonen 3 huntin järkkäri sit vaan todella huono, vai voiko se silti olla ihan semmonen it's fine. I haven't had a drink since we arrived. I doubt that's the cause of what's happening to me, although I could sure use a good tonic, that accursed melody. Wolfgang found the score in a library among the scrolls and manuscripts from the ancient city of Byzantine that he shouldn't have been perusing in the first place. It was written in Celtic, the Byzantine notation system. Miksi meillä on Byzantine? It was written in Celtic, the Byzantine notation system, and none of these dimwits knew how to read it. I had to transcribe it onto the usual stave so we could include it in our repertoire. It's an easy melody, uncannily hard to get out of one's head. Every time I rehearse on my own, it feels disturbing. Thoughts don't dare... What? Toi I on tosi himmeellä tossa noin. Thoughts I don't dare confess start crossing my mind, and I feel a deep sense... Mikä? A deep sense of unease. And yet every time I grab my violin, I play the song again. In group rehearsals, these effects seem to multiply, and although none of us would admit it, I can see the restlessness in their eyes. I feel both fear and curiosity thinking of the concert, of our joint performance, of the moment when the voices of the monks will invade the church halls. Siis jos te olette löytäneet jonkun niinku paholaisen värssyt, niin onko sitä ollut ihan pakko alkaa laulaa? Registered account of one of the musicians who played at St. Cecilia's 1912 winter concert. Silleen niinku, joo, siis tää on ihan niinku uskomattoman hyvä biisi, mutta me kaikki joudutaan hornaa syövereihin, jos me lauletaan se. An abandoned painting left behind like a piece of junk. Telescope. One of the monks must have liked stargazing. Maybe he even studied astronomy. Älä tee tommosia johtopäätöksiä, ketään ei kiinnosta. Tikku. Mikä tää menee? Hei! Aivan. It has been fixed. En kyllä tiedä mitä varten. Looks like a sermon. Did they ever give it? Piano, violin and a harp. The patron saint of music, no doubt. Käytettynä kannattaa ostaa järkkäri ja mahdollisesti linssikin siihen käytettynä. Luultavasti tarvitsee capture-cardia siihen ja riippuen kameramallista niin erillisen dummyakun, joka ottaa virtaansa verkkovirrasta. Meinaaks? No siis joo, toi verkkovirta juttu nyt on aika given, niin mä oon mun videokameraakin pyörittänyt. Miksi se capture-cardin vaatis? Ei toi mun videokamerakaan mene muuta kuin USBilla. Tietysti se nyt on vanhempaa teknologiaa, mutta sekin menee vaan USBilla koneeseen. Ja sitten mä voin käyttää sitä vaan koneen kamerana. Hei, perfekti. Täällä eletään toistaiseksi siinä pienessä kauhun tilassa, että miten hirveätä tää peli keksii meidän päämenoksi tällä kertaa. Hyvä DSLR-kamera antaa kapturoida suoraan USBin kautta. Harva, mä luulen, että hyvä. Miksi? Jos mun sitä varten täytyy joku erillinen capture-kadrikin hommaa, niin sit voi unohtaa koko homma. Ei mulla riitä... Ei mulla Jos capture-kardi maksaa paljon rahaa. Mä en enää muista, mitä tässä olisi ollut taas tarkoitus tehdä. Tonne alas. Tuo ihan alhaalla on. Siellä on se uuni. Toimikaudet tuossa valon kohdalla. Siinä on sellainen luukku, mitä mä en saa auki. Tuo hautausmaalla oli joku juttu. Mikä pointti siinä edes oli, että me tultiin tänne? Mikä pointti siinä oli, että me kierrettiin tänne kirkkoon? Mä en hyötynyt tästä oikeasti yhtään mitään. Kirjaimellisesti saanut yhtään hyödyllistä esinettä tästä reissusta. Kakkareissu, mutta tuli paha tehtyä. Mitä ihmettä? Moro. Me ei saatu avainta. Me ei saatu... Me ei saatu mitään. Siis tää oli ihan täysin worthless reissu. Koko se saakelin viemäriseikkailu. Niinku siitä ei hyötynyt mitään. Large tree has sprung amid the ruins. Everything must have happened years ago. Cool. Kahdella taitaa olla beta-versio webcam-softasta, millä pystyisi käyttämään suoraan USB kautta, mutta se on vaan tietyllä kameravalle, joka... Ei sitä ole yleensä kalliita. Okei. Aika hämmentävää. Hei, munkin. Älä vaan koske siihen, se varmaan tappaa sun. Joo, todella vähän mä katson walkthroughsta. Mä oon kuluttanut tähän peliin niin paljon aikaa, ettei mua kiinnosta enää. Ei pahemmin kiinnosta enää yrittää. Missäs kohdassa mä olen? Ai, toi pitää käyttää tuohon. Okei, lol. Tääkin on taas niin next level naurettava juttu. Skräävaa itsellesi. Okei. Kuinka tehokas niinku tommonen surgical detractor, mikä ikinä toi nyt olikaan, kuinka tehokas sellainen on? Toki sen koko idea on se, että se pitää niinku kylkiluut auki esimerkiksi. Et kyllä sinne niinku jonkin verran niinku habaa täytyy olla tommosessa vehkeessä. Mut jotenkin musta tuntuu, että tämmönen saakelin 350 vuotta vanha umpiruosteinen surgical retractor, mikä on tämmönen käsikäyttöinen ja tehty maailman ohuimmasta metallista, niin jotenkin vois kuvitella, että sillä ei pystyisi vääntämään tällaista niinku umpijumissa olevaa puista. Saakeli toi slabbi näyttää siltä, että se on joku, mitä, 5 senttiä paksu. Tuosta saakeli slabbi ja se ei mitenkään saisi kränkättyä tällaista auki. Jos mä en pysty, koska mä yritin käyttää tätä jo aikaisemmin, mä olisin kammennut sen lapiolla. Et jos sä nyt jollakin hemmetin surgical retractorilla sen pystyt kränkkäämään auki, niin totta helvetissä sun nyt pitäisi pystyä kränkkäämään sen lapiolla auki. Mut ei. I could use this spade to pry the hatch open, but it would close the minute I release the spade. I need to secure it somehow. No jätä se helvekon lapio siihen väliin, saakeli tintti. Ei jumalauta, tämä sitten toimii. Tää on tehty jostakin saakelin 0,5 millimetriä paksusta pellistä. En kyllä luottaisi siihen yhtään, että toi pitäisi pystyssä. Should I grab it? Joo, ja sitten sä kuolet. HV. Ihme. Kas kun tossakin ei ollut joku semmonen, että sä et laittanut sinne ensin flashbangia heittänyt siitä ikkunasta sisälle, joka sun pitää saada rakennettua ruohosta ja saakeli kuivista kävyistä. Mihkäs kaikkialle tää avain sitten menee? Siis koko ton jutun ideakin on vähän tommonen kyseenalainen. Siis toi huone, mistä mä nyt äsken otin tolle ihme luukun kautta ton avaimen. Tonne huoneeseen ei voi mennä oven läpitte, koska oven takana kummittelee. Sä et voi mennä huoneeseen, koska oven takana kummittelee. Mut ilmeisesti se kummittelee ainoastaan ja tasan tarkkaan siinä oven takana. Katsokaa kuinka pieni toi huone on. Sä pystyt avaamaan joku sakelin luukun siitä kyljesti ja tunkeen perseen siitä sisälle ja se on ihan fine. Mut jos sä avaat kahvasta oven, niin joku 1000 miljoonaa aaveta tulee ja repii sut kappaleiksi. Onneksi logiikka on tehokasta tässä pelissä. Jep, se avasi ton luukun sellaisella snipisnapisaksilla, jolla pidetään haavat auki, kun sörkitään sisälle. Kyllä, juuri sellaisella se nosti ton. Lapiosta se valitti, että lapio ei pystyisi pitämään tota auki. Kun mulla on ollut lapio ihan tää saakelin chapteri alusta asti. Lapiosta se tosiaan valitteli, että jos mä avaisin sen lapiolla, niin millä mä saan sen pysyä auki? Mut sitten tommonen saakelin haavan aukipito vekotin, niin se pystyy pitämään tommosen saakelin niin painavan luukun ylhäällä, että tää ei itse jaksanut nostaa sitä. logiikka taas saavutettu. Vaikka ne olisikin tehty teräksestä, niin eihän tommoista kestäisi. Niin ja äsken kun mä pyörittelen niitä käsissäni, niin kun sä pystyt pyörittämään sitä ihmeen ite modelia ympäriinsä, siis ne ihmeen klivut, ne ihmeen laipat, mitkä pitää sen haavan auki, niin niiden paksuus oli ehkä korkeintaan 2 millimetriä. Se oli semmoista niin kuin ohutta terästä, ruostunutta sellaista, noin 2 millimetriä paksua. Ei helvetissä pitäisi tuollaista auki. Ei ikinä! Jos lapio ei siihen pysty, niin ei sit kyllä helvetti sekään. En olisi luottanut omaa kättäni tollasen varaa. Mä elän ikuisesti siinä pelossa, että kun mä avaan, mä kuuntelen ovea, että siellä ei kummittele, mutta sen jälkeen kun mä avaan sen avaimella, niin siellä on alkanut sittenkin kummittelee. Se avaimella avaaminen aiheutti kummittelun. What's left of this book seems more elaborate than the rest. They were probably the best copies they had. Notes on botanicals. Viimeinkin me saatiin tämä saakelin noutti. Partial instructions on how to make a natural deoxidizer. Hetkinen, mitä helvettiä varten me tarvittiin tää? Mä en enää edes muista. The warehouse log is absolutely covered in rust. Oh yeah! I need a corrosive substance to open it, and the diethyl blend would be perfect after adding something and cooking it. It grows everywhere. I need to cut some of its characteristic red petals, but they have yet to blossom. Mä voin näyttää teille, mistä ton itemin saa. This book seem like inventories or registers of some sort. Mm-hmm. Missäs me nyt ollaan? Me ollaan tossa. Voi kummitus. Joo, tosiaan noi petalsit, mistä se puhuu. Okei. Meille puhuttiin Signature, niin kun kukasta, joka on, tunnetaan sen Signature Red Petalseista. Kertokaa mulle, missä tässä näytöllä on tällä hetkellä kukka, joka tunnetaan sen Signature Red Petalseista. Ottakaa huomioon, että peli tosiaan kertoo, että se on tunnistettavan punainen. Ruusu? Ei oo. Ja se on tällä näytöllä tälläkin hetkellä. Tunnolla. Joo. Siis mä missasin sen, mä löysin sen walkthrough-avulla. Viimeis kun mä katsoin, että mitä mun pitää tehdä, niin mä hyppäsin vahingossa väärään kohtaan. Ja niin löysin sen kyseisen kasvin ennen kuin mun olisi pitänyt löytää se. Tai no, oikeastaan se voi löytää heti kentän alussa. Mutta tosiaan tää alue, missä mä olen nyt tällä hetkellä, niin tää on suurin piirtein tämän chapterin alusta tämän chapterin ylitte puoleen väliin. Hei Vakabor. Tän chapterin alusta suurin piirtein tämän chapterin puoleen väliin. Tämä keskialue, missä mä nyt tällä hetkellä hiippailen, niin ei sisällä mitään muuta kuin tämän kaivon. Ja tää kaivo on death trappi. Jos sä kosket tähän kaivoon, sä kuolet immediately. Joten kun mulle tapahtui se kerran, niin mä en tullut tänne keskialueelle uudelleen, koska mä ajattelin, että no vittu ei siellä keskialueella sitten mitään muuta hyödyllistä voi olla kuin tää satanan kaivo. Mut joo, tosiaan tää keskialueella on sellainen punainen kukka, joka on tunnistettavan punainen. Huom. Peli kertoo, että se on tunnistettavan punainen. Kabor, kerro meille, missä tässä näytöllä on tällä hetkellä tunnistettavan punainen kukka. Tuota. On värisokea vaan vihreetä. Ei sori Klavu, se on se ihmeen typerä viemäripeli, mitä me pelattiin silloin joskus 2 viikkoa, 3 viikkoa, 5 viikkoa takaperi, kuukausi, vuosi takaperi, 7 vuotta takaperi. Tuota, joo. Puun alla, kyllä, ding ding ding. Näettekö kuinka selkeä, ja siis toi, huomakaa, toi ihmeen pingimarkkeri, nyt siihen tuli toi harmaa markkeri. Mut jos mä oon siitä liian kaukana, se markkeri ei näy. Niin voin sanoa, ja siis I might be fucking dumb, mutta toi näyttää ihan vaan background-paskalta. Etenkin jos sä et niinku onnistu osoittaa tätä valoa. Nyt näkyy punaisia terälehtiä. Nyt kun pitää tätä valoa tietyssä kulmassa, niin näkyy tossa vasemmassa reunassa tollasia punaisia terälehtiä. Mutta jos sä lähetät tätä valoa vaikka näin. Mitä siinä on? Siinä on tikkuja. Siinä on risuja. Ja sit kun tosiaan tää alue on ylitte puolet tästä chapterista, tämä kyseinen alue on pelkästään kuolinansa. Sä tuut tänne näin, kosket tohon kaivoon ja kuolet. Tällä koko keskialueella ei ole puoleen tästä chapterista mitään muuta tekemistä muuta kuin tappaa sut. Niin se on ihan helvetin siistiä, että joku niinku kentän läpäisyn kannalta niinkin tärkeä asia on tuo hemmetin risukko tuossa puun alla. Ja se ilmestyy se saakelin pingi siihen ainoastaan, kun sä meet lähelle sitä. Mut kun normaalisti sulla ei ole mitään vitun syytä mennä lähelle tätä. Se näyttää ihan täsmälleen samanlaiselta risukolta kuin noin 90% tämän pelin taustoista. Tommosia saakelin keppejä ja oksia ihan joka helvetin puolella. Niin tuo olisi pitänyt vittu spottaa. Ja sit kun siinä ihmeen paperissakin lukee, että se on tunnistettavan punainen. Vitut! Silleen niin kun jälleen kerran mä ymmärrän, että pelin tekijä on ollut silleen, että tehdään tästä vähän vaikeampi. Mut siis, voi jumalauta, jos on tärkeä tarinallisesti joku asia, mistä on oikeesti niin kun muun muassa hyötyä sulle. Sun pelin läpäisyn kannalta. Niin tee sitä nyt jumalauta tunnistettava. Et sä nyt helvetti vieköön näet sen, että se on selkeästi erilainen tämän pelin taustasta. Ei silleen, että se on vaguely erilainen, jos sä tiedät mitä sä etsit. Mut sit kun sä saat sen, sä oot pelannut 4 tuntia, tää kenttä alkaa tästä alueelta. Sä oot pelannut 4 tuntia tätä chapteria, sä oot ollut ihan kaikkialla muualla kuin tässä. Sä et ensimmäisellä kerralla kiinnittänyt edes huomioon tohon fucking risukkoon. Sitten kun sulle tässä 4 tunnin jälkeen kerrotaan, että hei, punainen kukka, etsi. Ja sit sä alat miettiä, missä mä oon nähnyt punaisia kukkia? No et vittu missään. Ja toi on vaan ihan uskomattoman kusisesti tehty. Ainut tapa, millä sä olisit koskaan voinut sen niinku vahingossa löytää, oli se, että sä olisit kävellyt tähän saakeliin risukasan lähelle ja nähnyt, että tohon ilmestyy toi markkeri. joo, sieltä saadaan tosiaan nämä. Ja tässä tämä sitten on tunnistettava punainen. Like this is clearly red. This fucking isn't. Sitten kun se on sun kädessä, niin se on punainen. Ei se tossa oo. Parempi tunnistus olisi, että kukka viihtyy tollasessa risukossa. Niin! Helvetti. Mulla menee aina hetken aikaa, kun ei ole pelannut taas viikkoa tätä, mulla menee aina hetken aikaa löytää se näppäin, mistä tää avaa tän kartan, koska tää kartta tosiaan aukeaa, kun sä klikkaat tattia. Mikä yleensä konsolipeleissä on juoksunäppäin, mut... Miten vaan? No ei tää oo konsolipeli, kun sä pelaat tätä PC:llä. Niin kun mä tiedän, että tää kaikki nyt on lähinnä vaan niinku nitpikkausta tällä hetkellä, mutta kun tää peli on aiheuttanut mulle niin paljon pahaa oloa, että mä en niinku voi enää estää itseni löytämästä tästä aina vaan enemmän vittumaisia puolia. Mechanism of some sort. Looks like you can insert something in this part that sticks out. Mä käytin tollaista osaa jossain kohdassa, mutta siitä on ihan pitkä aika. Smells rancid in here. Must be something in those amphoras. Oil perhaps. Maista. Pystyiköhän mä ottaa se irti? Missäköhän me käytiin sitä? Olisiko se ollut tuo refektorys? Kyllä tää sen verran perseestä on, että itten en aio koskea. Moro taas. Eikö hetkinen, tultiinko me nyt väärään suuntaan? Jehna. Ja miten jos Steam-arvosteluja on uskominen, niin se Chapter 5 on kaikkein hirvein osa tätä peliä. Jotenkin käsittämätöntä, että tämä peli menee aina vaan huonommaksi. Tää alkaa siitä, että niinku se eka chapteri on ihan ok, hauska, ja sit siitä eteenpäin tää on vaan niinku hyvin jyrkkä alamäki. Ihmisiä raivostuttaa ainakin epärellut äkkikuolemat. Joo, niin tekee. Ja mä ymmärrän sen ihan täysin, koska niin muakin raivostuttaa. Mikään ei ole niin perseestä kuin se, että sulle on... Siis tässä on niin paljon semmosia kohtia, että siinä on, että haluatko koskea tähän asiaan kyllä tai ei. Se saattaa olla tärkeä asia tarinallisesti myöhemmin, tai sitten sä vaan kuolet, kun sä kosket siihen. Veikkaa! No ehkä mä en koske siihen, kun siihen kuolee. Sitten joku 3 tuntia myöhemmin, kun sä oot vaan niinku tonkinut joka ikisen paikan niinku lattiasta kattoon. Et löydä yhtään mitään tapaa progressaa. Sit sä oot silleen, että no helvetti, mun on pakko mennä takaisin sinne aivan pelin alkuun, missä oli se yes or no kysymys. Okei, tää oli sittenkin joku saakelin niinku key item, mikä tästä piti ottaa. Cool, no niin, nyt mä poimin tämän. Boom, peli jatkuu taas. Kun se on ihan perseestä, sä niinku, sit tulee sellainen pieni pelko, että sä et uskalla koskea niihin niinku lähtökohtaisesti. Sä tuhlaat aikaa siihen, että sä tutkit jokaisen paikan lattiasta katsoa ehkä löydä mitään, jolloin sun on pakko mennä sinne yes or no kysymykselle ja sitten ottaa vaan chanssi sen kanssa, että joko sä oot missannut jotain tai sit sä vaan kuolet. Se on niinku niin fucking unnecessary. Toki mä olisin voinut alkaa pelaamaan tätä. Tässä oli myös vaikeusaste, mikä oli silleen, että tällä vaikeusasteella ei voi kuolla. Mutta en mä nyt ajatellut, että tässä pelissä tulee olemaan tällaisia äkkikuolemia joka saatanan nurkan takana. Yleensä jos ottaa sen baby modin peleissä, niin sit se on vaan joku semmonen... Mä olin jo hetki, siis mulla oikeesti sydän pysähtyi hetkeksi. Mä ajattelin, että nyt kun mä poimin ton, niin mä vaan insta kuolin. Mä ajattelin, että joku saakeli paska tippui äsken mun päälle ja mä vaan kuolin. Thank fucking god. Kyllä tuo kuolema vähän kuuluu tähän peliin, tai siis toi mekaniikka voisi olla ihan kivakin. Siis, joo, siis se koko ideahan tässä pelissä on se, että kun sun hahmo kuolee, se on kuollut ikuisesti, forever dead. Vittu toi rotta kuoli. Menisin sanoa, että tuo rotta näytti ihan kuolleelta, kun se liikkui. Se näytti enemmän siltä, niin kuin jotenkin saakelin toi täytetty rotta olisi vaan pompoteltu tossa päällä, mutta anyway. Siis joo, siis kyllähän niinku esimerkiksi mä tykkään Obscure-nimisestä pelistä. Obscure on sellainen peli, että jos sulla kuolee pelihahmo, niin se on kuollut ikuisesti, valitse toinen, kunnes rinse and repeat, kunnes sulla ei ole enää pelihahmoja jäljellä. Kumpikin peli on kyllä tullut pelattua läpitte co-opina silleen, että kaikki hahmot jäi henkiin lopussa, mutta siinäkin se vaan lisäsi, siitä tuli niinku semmonen extra level of tension. Kattokaa tätä rottaa, miksi se liikkuu tolleen? Niinku siitä tuli selkeästi semmonen extra level of tension, että sä et todellakaan halua kuolla, koska sit se hahmo on menetetty. Niinku mun mielestä se on ihan fine, että sä niinku voit menettää sun hahmon. Mut mun mielestä se ei ole fine, että sulla on vaan semmonen hei, lol, tässä on asia, poimi se. LOL, poimit ja kuolit, haista paska. Sitten kun se ei ole millään tavalla consistent. Tässä oli jossain aikaisemmassa kentässä silleen, että mulla kuoli hahmo, joo. Sitten mä aloin pelaa. Kattokaa nyt toi rottaa, kattokaa kun se liikkuu. Niin kun jossain vaiheessa oli sellainen kenttä tosiaan, mulla kuoli hahmo, joo, cool. Mä otin toisen hahmon ja aloin pelaamaan sille toisella hahmolla. Sitten yhtäkkiä mua vastaan tulee sen kyseisen hahmo, joka kuoli aikaisemmin, sen aave. Ja mä puhun sille, ja se antaa mulle tärkeän itemin. Ja mä olin silleen, että okei, that's kinda cool. Niin kun, they helped me from behind the grave. That's pretty cool. Okei, skipataan 2 chapteria eteenpäin. Tulee taas chapteri, mistä tulee silleen, että hei, mulla kuoli hahmo, okei, cool. Ikävää, mutta ei haittaa. Otetaan seuraava hahmo. Seuraavalla hahmolla seikkaille. Mä törmään taas sen kuolleen hahmon AV:seen. Mä oon silleen, että okei, cool. Mä sain viimeksi silti joku siisti itemi. Mä menen puhuu sille AV:lle. Pum, kuolit! Niin kun, mä vihaan sitä, että pelillä ei oo niinku mitään semmoista consistent sääntöä. Se on niinku nimenomaan aina silleen, että se on 50-50 chance, että onko se vaan niinku, onko asia, mitä sä yrität kuolema. Tällä kertaa se oli. Seuraavalla kerralla välttämättä ei. Seuraavalla kerralla nimenomaan tulee se, että kun sä et uskalla ottaa sitä chanssia sen yes or no jutun kanssa, niin sä tuhlaat oikeesti joku 3 tuntia siihen, että sä vaan tutkit paikkoja. Et löydä yhtään mitään. Sen jälkeen sä palaat sen yes or no kysymyksen kohdalle, ja siinäkin kohdassa sä vielä hikoilet silleen, että ei helvetti, onks mä vaan missannut jotain, vai onks tää nyt oikeesti se, mitä mun täytyy tehdä? Sitten jos sä klikkaat sitä ja sä saat sit itemiä, sä oot silleen, että okei, Tää oli se, mikä täytyy tehdä. Taikka sitten, ja tääkin on mulle käynyt, sä oot silleen, että okei, mä oon tutkinut kaikki paikat, mä en löytänyt mitään, mä klikkaan tätä, mä kuolen silti. Okei, eli tämä on merkki siitä, että mä oon missannut jotakin. Mun mielestä se ei ole hyvä, siis olkaa eri mieltä Siis olkaa eri mieltä mun kanssani, niin kun ihan täysin vapaasti, en millään tavalla kiellä sitä, mut mun mielestäni se on erittäin paska pelimekaniikka. Et sulla on niinkun... Sä niinkun... Jos kauhupelissä täytyy tehdä sitä pelon ilmapiiriä jollakin, niin mun mielestä se on parempi tehdä silleen, että se peli on oikeesti pelottava, versus sitten se, että sun ainut pelko on vaan se, että ei vittu, joudunko mä aloittaa tämän chapterin alusta. Kun ei tässä ole tosiaan mitään tallennussysteemiäkään. Jos sä kuolet, niin sä aloitat chapterin alusta. Ai, sulla meni siihen chapterin pelaamiseen 4 tuntia ja sä kuolit justiinsa lopussa. Well, that's too fucking bad, aloita alusta. Like, I don't like that. I think that's just a waste of my fucking time. I feel like I'm being followed. I know the abbey is abandoned, but sometimes it feels like there's someone in there who's putting out the candles. Might just be the wind or the insufferable chill. I must be losing my mind, but sometimes I encounter candles that I don't recall lighting myself. Damn it. I need to find the origin of that cursed song and get out of this place. Silleen niin kun, mikä vika on noissa niin kun käytettävissä tallennusitemeissä? Vanha Tomb Raiderit teki niin. Vanha Resident Evilit teki niin. Mikä ongelma on, ettei olisi vaan sellaista, että sun täytyy löytää jotain sakeli tallennuskristalleja, että sä voit tallentaa? Että sulla on niitä kuitenkin rajallinen määrä. Anna pelaajalle vaikka 2. Sä voit käyttää tasan 2 tallennuskristalleja tämän koko chapterin aikana. Se säästäisi niin paljon aikaa! Sen sijaan, että mä joutuisin aloittaa aina alusta. Sitten jos mut kuolee hahmo, niin se on ihan fine. Mut se, että jos niinku mä pääsee siihen pisteeseen, että mä joudun aloittamaan alusta, niin fuck that. Alkaa muuten oikeesti rasauttaa siinä vaiheessa, kun tätä peliä on kestänyt 20 tuntia. Ei ole mikään lyhyt videopeli tämä. Oho, tultiin väärään suuntaan. Sitten kun jokainen kerta, kun sä joudut aloittaa chapterin alusta, niin sun täytyy joka ikinen kerta kestää ne samat kummittelut aina uudelleen silleen, ai jaa, nyt sieltä tulee mörkö, jonka takia mun täytyy painaa rytmissä mun trigger-näppäimiä. Ai jaa, nyt sieltä tulee mörkö, joka aiheuttaa kylmyyttä, on pakko liikkua, en voi pysähtyä tutkimaan mitään, koska jos pysähdyn, niin kuolen. Ai, nyt sieltä tuli mörkö, joka aiheutti maanjäristyksen. Se ei oikeastaan tee mitään muuta kuin lukittee joka ikisen oven. Nyt odota, että tämä maanjäristys, joka kestää ainakin minuutin, menee pois. Ai, sä olit jossain huoneessa, missä on vain 1 ovi. Well, too fucking bad. Nyt sä olet jumissa tässä huoneessa minuutin. Ja kun kuolet tarpeeksi monta kertaa, niin sä alat näkemään noita kummitteluja jotain vitun miljoonatta kertaa, niin ei helvetti. Sitten just silleen, nyt alkaa kummitteleen, aika mennä piiloon jonnekin kaappiin, että kummitus ei löydä sinua. Jekku, jekku. Oven takana olikin aave. Just kun kummittelusta puhuin, siinäpä sellainen olikin. Tiedättekö mikä tässä on nyt hauskaa? Se kummitus on just siinä huoneessa, mihinkä mun täytyisi mennä. Ei vitsi, mä rakastan sitä, kun mun etenemistäni hidastetaan. Tarkoituksenomaisesti. Niin ja sit ihmeä mene kaappiin kummittelussa, toi nyt vaan toi ovi sattui tapahtumaan tossa kesken kaiken, kun mä olin siellä eteen silleen, että oi voi ei, nyt alkaa kummitteleen aika mennä piiloon kaappiin. Voi ei, Aave olikin kaapissa kuin joka ikinen kerta, kun tämä sama kummittelu tapahtuu, mut sun täytyy mennä kaappiin tai sä kuolet. Jos sä et mene kaappiin ajoissa, kuolet. Mut sit kun sä pääset sinne kaappiin, niin se Aave on aina siellä kaapissa. Hyötyä ei ollut. It's kind of redundant, it's stupid. Ja nyt se joudut painamaan näppäimiä rytmissä, kun sä olet täällä kaapissa. Voi ei, tässä tulee tämä sama jumpscare tässä kaappikummittelussa joka ikinen kerta tässä tismalleen samassa kohdassa. Nyt se tapahtui. Paina vielä nopeammassa rytmissä näppäimiä. Nyt Aave meni pois. Voit tulla ulos kaapista. Onneksi olkoon, olette homo. The warehouse log.
Odotakaa hetki, kun mä teen hetken kuolemaan tossa pöydällä. Ei saatana.
Ei vain peiposka.
The warehouse log is absolutely covered in rust. I need a corrosive substance to open it. Diathylogos blend would be perfect. Okei, okay, meidän täytyy ottaa selvää, mikä on diathylogos blendi. After adding illegible name, ja se illegible name on just ihan se saikelin kukka, joka on punainen, mutta ainoastaan silloin, kun sä kosket siihen. It grows everywhere. No it fucking doesn't. Sitä kasvaa tasan yhdessä vitun paikassa, tätä helvetin typerää videopeliä. Grows everywhere. I need to cut some of its characteristic red petals. They are not even fucking red until you touch them. Ei saatana. Ei vajaa se. Ei kun niin on, mun piti keittää se vitu kukka. I don't think that heating up the flowers like that will do the trick. No mitä vittua? No pitääks... Vai pitääks se... keittää koko blendi kerralla? Mä ajattelen, että ne kukaan pitää keittää vaan. Okei. Okay. Diathylogos blend. Lisää kukka. Diathylogos. Diathylogos. 1 diambra, 2 dionthos, puolikas diapruunis ja 1 diadaricus. 1 diambra. Mikä helvetti on diambra? Diambra. Okei, diambra on 1 amprinus ja 1 keska. No niin. Elikkä F ja E. Onks toi E vai se? Ei. Toi ihan tuo oikeassa reunassa on C. Tää on E. F ja Etä niinkö? Joo. Mhm. Sitten 2 Dionthosta. Joka on 1 Ambrinus ja 1 Sevisticus. F ja B. Elikkä FFBB. Joo. Sitten puolikas Diabrunis. Eli 1 Sevisticus ja 1 Prunus. Eikä BD. Ei saakeli. Sitten 1 Tiadaricus. Yksi Tiadaricus. 2 Dialteaa. 1 Diabrunus. Vai what? Oh my fucking god, siihen menee tollanenkin vielä. Kestä sentään. 2 Dialteaa. Eli AA. Sitten 1 Diabrunis, joka on 2 Sevisticus, 2 Prunus. BBDD. Mikä kasa paskaa alkaa olla jo tuossa pöydällä. Ja 1 Escamonea. E. If I'm not mistaken, this is mixture I need. Hell yeah, plant mix. Rasvasen näköinen säkki. Series of plants mentioned in the DLT logos recipe. Hell yeah. Sitten meidän täytyy combinaa vissinkin tämä ja tämä. Tökkää se kukka sinne vaan pystyy, se on ihan fine. Tosta oli kutskene, missä toi väänsi aivan väärästä kohdasta. Se on lähelläkään sen käsi tuot crankkiin. Komea teevati. Deoxidizing solution. Noniin, juo se. Plant-based acid deoxidizing cleaner. Voiko oikeesti olla niin vahvaa kasvista uutettua paskaa, että sillä pystyy sulattaan terästä? No, kohta se nähdään. No grilliherkkulautaset on kyllä ihan jees. Pitäis varmaan itekin joku päivä taas pitkästä aikaa käydä ostas. Äyhöjärveä satsi. Toki itse söin tänään vaan kaltsonen. En oo ikinä muuten syönyt aikaisemmin kaltsoneen. Oli ihan jees. Okei, mihinkäs himsvattiin meidän sitten täytyy mennä? Niin. Se oli tuolla hautausmaalla. Hautausmaalle pääsee nopeiten varmaan tän mestan kautta. Ei kun pitikö meidän vaan ruoste poistaa siitä? Jumalauta, kun oli tehokasta tavaraa. Se oikeesti sulatti ton teräsketjun läpitte. Vittu mitä kasveja. Ei, kuolema. Miten menee? I wonder what was here back in the day. No, it's just broken stones. Stones. Broken stones. They're everywhere, the stones. Osoitatko sä nyt tätä arkkua? Koska jos et sä juman kautta osoita tätä arkkua ja mä kuolen, niin mä ihan oikeesti vaan deletoin tää helvetin videopeli. Seuraa kuoleman käsimerkkejä. Joo, kuolema osoittaa tänne. Näin niinku ensiksi. Sitten jos sä menet tänne, niin kuolema osoittaa tonne. Jos menet tänne. Niin tuossa on 12 kuolemapatsasta. Mut sä et pääse tosta portista. Vaan sun täytyy tosiaan rikkoa se lukko tosta äskeisestä portista, mistä me kuljettiin. Eli tänne. Ja ne kuolema osoittaa tosiaan tänne. Mikä on ihan kusetusta, minkä tekee se kuolema pistää mut kulkemaan tämmöstä saakeli ympyrää. Osoittaako se nyt tähän vai tonne pidemmälle? Pitääkö tässä nyt alkaa jotakin saakeli kulmalaskuja tekemään, että mä oon varma siitä, että mä en vaan instantly kuole tähän. Siis just tätä mä tarkoitan tämän pelin kanssa. Ihan helvetin ahdistavaa ja ärsyttävää. Joka ikinen kerta, kun sun täytyy tehdä yhtään mitään, joku maailman yksinkertaisia asia, kuten avata ovi. Niin se joudut aina puntaroimaan sitä, että no okei, onkohan tää nyt vaan semmonen, joka insta tappaa mun, koska haista vittu. No. Ehkä se on tää. Lol, kuolit. Ihme. It's almost as if the bow of this key were staring at me. What? Okay. No mä oon vieläkin siinä 4. episodissa. Mä lopetin sen viimeksi kesken, kun mua alkoi vituttaa. Siinähän se on titlessä. En oo ehtinyt tässä tunnin aikana pääseen chapteria läpitte. Okei. Okay. Toistaiseksi ei kuolemaa. Moro. Myrtsin näköinen jäbä. Käsi. Ei! Mitä menee?
Oh. Screw this. I've got to hide.
Mä en vieläkään älyä, että mikä pointti tässä on mennä piiloon näitä aaveita jonnekin saatana pöydän alle, kun ne aaveet selkeästi tietää, että sä oot siellä pöydän alla. Mitä vitun väliä sillä, että onko se kyykys täällä, missä sä oot ihan selkeästi näkyvillä, vai tossa keskellä lattiaa? Kerran nyt, mikä sulla on vialla, tai mä lyön sua päähän. Hei, kattokaa, jumpscare. Ihan niinku tää ei tulisi ikinä samaan aikaan näissä. Vittu, kerää itses, mies.
Christ, that was horrific.
Se kyykkypaikka matters, selkeästi. Abbot's diary. Handwritten notes from Father Agauno, Abbot of Saint Cecilia. Vittu, kun on pientä tekstiä. 25th of November 1912, I ordered that all musical scores be burnt. We placed candles and lamps in each cell to no avail, for the howling has not ceased. What kind of penance is this? What was our sin? We did nothing but sing. Se rimmas. 29th of November 1912. If something would happen to me, the key will be safe. No one must find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of Candles. 8th of December 1912. I must do something. I'm starting to lose my mind, locked up in here. Every corner looks threatening, and every flicker of the candle makes me fear the darkness and what lurks in its depths. The brothers have asked about Ernino, Victorino, and Malaquies, but I don't remember if I can't recall a thing. When I close my eyes, I only see grotesque forms writhing in the dark. What is happening to me? 11th of December 1912. An effigy be worshipped, penance to save us all, or those who may still find salvation. An idol made with our own being, with our own immortal soul. 13th of December 1912. They don't understand this penance. They can't see it's our only path to salvation, if indeed there can be such a thing. Illegible date. No, there cannot be. I must have faith. Inscrutable are the ways of the Lord. Illegible date. In the dark corner of my room, I feel his gaze upon me. I feel him drawing near when the candle blows out. I cannot see, but I know he is here, calling me, calling all of us. We must heed his call. Come, my sons, come and share the beatific vision. Let us bathe our souls in the dark light of the Holy Spirit. And behold, in all its glory, the horrible beauty of God. Mitä sä oot viimeksi nähnyt, että tässä on tapahtunut Dunnolol? Eihän mikään näistä episodeista ole sijoittunut samaan paikkaan. Ainahan tässä ollaan menty uuteen paikkaan joka chapterissa. Ja koko ajanhan tässä on continuous story. Aika... Siis... Tää alkaa siitä... Siis tää peli on jatkuvasti kulkenut eteenpäin siitä hetkestä, kun me lähdettiin pelaamaan tätä. Ei tässä olla hypitty ajassa mitenkään eteenpäin, taaksepäin tai mitään. Tässä nyt vaan ollaan. Pitäisikö tän nyt saatana selittää mulle, että missä se seuraava avain on? Lady of Candles. Who the fuck is Lady of Candles?
God, he's fucking mad.
Fuck me. Hei, dildo. Ei kun sorry, patsas.
Okei. Okay. No, siitähän oli hyötyä. Tai tääkin on joku semmonen, että sun täytyy tutkia sitä tietystä kohdasta. Katso Hämeenalle, katso nenää, katso sieraimiin. Näetkö? Siellä on seuraava vihje. Oh. Sinun täytyy mennä Egyptiin. Löytää sieltä isä Augustus. Hänellä on perseiseensä tatuoituna 3 pistettä. Nämä 3 pistettä kertovat sinulle, kuinka monta markkaa sinun täytyy maksaa sille huoralle, jolta sinä saat sen oikean vastauksen tähän kysymykseen. Kind of psycho is capable of doing something like this. Don't know, lol. Don't care. More victims. Shit, I hope they were dead before he... Don't know, lol. Don't care. Human hand nailed to the wall. Siisti. Shit, I really hope I don't have to hide here. Sä kirjaimesti just piilottelit siellä. Portrait. Painting of the abbot amidst his creations. What? Amidst his creations. Ah, you mean the hanging shit? Okay, cool. Hei, eikö äsken ollut kiveä? Tää on puuta. Nätti. Okei. Okay. Ave Maria. More hands grabbing the door frames. This is no coincidence. Hei, tää on se My Hero Academian pahis. I don't want to think about the horrors that must have taken place here. En mä pelannut koskaan Dragon's Crownia, en loppuun asti. Tämä on tehty bronssista. Okei. Okay.
Oh, holy shit. What the hell is that?
No ei mitään ihmeellistä kaikkeen muuhun paskaan verrattuna, mitä sä oot nähnyt. Plaster. Kipsiä. Mistä sut on tehty? Paha. Wait a minute, there's something inside the statuette. Pasko se. How could I get it out? The figure is made of hard wax. Vittu, heitä se seinään, saatana! Helvetti, se on vahaa! Taita se! Vittu, tarvit tähänkin jotain saatana putslee. Ei jumalauta. Jos sulla nyt joku vittu patsaa sisällä joku avain, niin vittu hajota se! No vittu, sulla on lapio. Ei vittu, missä mun lapio on? Mikä mun lapio on hävinnyt? Kuka vei mun lapio? Hei, mulla on tätä ihmeen happoa. Okei. Mun täytyy viedä tää sinne uuniin sulamaan. Shit, someone has left a rolled up piece of paper in one of the hands. Mä tiedän jo, että mikä se on, niin uskallan ottaa. Mua harmittaa, että toi nauha ei kietoudu tää paperirulla ympärille ja toi rinkula mene lähemmäs tota. I let my children astray. I cannot save them now, only redeem them in the eyes of God. Is this the God? Holy shit, that's not just a bunch of butchered human limbs. Shit, it's a black figure, the one I see as well. Cool. Maria-uuni, kyllä. Mitäköhän kummittelua nyt tapahtuu, kun me saatiin progressia. Katselin, että joku PS4-versio olisi alennuksessa, niin mietin, että pitäisikö hommata. Olen sen verran nähnyt siitä, että ollut ihan mielenkiintoista. Se on hauska peli, mutta pelaa millä tahansa muulla kuin Elfillä, että mä voin pelaa sen sun kanssa loppuun. Siinä on crossplay PS3 ja PS4, mulla on PS3-versio. Mä yritin Akua saada pelaamaan sen mun kanssa loppuun, mutta Aku ei ikinä pelannut sitä siihen pisteeseen asti. Et siinä unlockkaantuu co-op. Se co-op unlockkaantuu vasta, kun se tekee sen tyyliin ensimmäisen main story jutun siinä. Kun mä oon itse pelannut Elfillä, niin ota joku toinen hahmo. Sitten pelataan se läpi. Okei, meidän täytyy mennä nyt tuuppaamaan Maria uuniin. Sitten meillä on tää ihmeen lubricated gear, joka täytyy työntää siihen yhteen vekottimeen. Katsoa mitä se tekee, mutta ensin poltetaan Maria. As you do. Oliko tää jotain? Wheelbarrow full of sharp tools. Access hand saws such. All rusty and full of dark stains. Okei. Harrastuksista johtuen. En muuten oo menossa tonne. Aivan varmasti Annasa. Siis just tätä mä tarkoitan tän pelin kanssa. Jos sulle tulee joku tämmönen yhtäkkiä, että hei, look at this could be progress, niin sit sun niinku automaattinen reaktio vaan silleen, ei. En aio edes ottaa selvää. Koska siinä on liian iso chanssi, että mä vaan kuolen ja joudun aloittaa alusta. Ei nyt kaikkea tarvisi pelätä. No vittu, ei kaikesta tarvitse tehdä, saatana kuoleman ansaa. Helvetti. Okei, se on toi ihan tuolla alhaalla oleva geari. Aiheuttaako se jotain analia, jos hommaa sen Pleikkari Vitoselle, kai se crossplay co-op luulisi toimivaa siltikin. No siis eikö se PS5-juttu ole vaan PS4-versio siitä huolimatta? Kun sä sanoit, että PS4-versio olisi alennuksessa, niin onko se PS5-juttu niin ihan vaan se PS4-versio? Koska jos se on, niin en mä... Joo, no ei siinä sitten pitäisi mitään ongelmaa olla. En usko, että on. Mä veikkaan, että se on nimenomaan vaan sen version koodista kiinni eikä muusta. Ave Maria. Pumppades. Or, you know, you could have just smashed that thing into a wall, mut ihan miten vaan. Miettikää, kun toi avain olisi tippunut tosta Ritillästä läpitte. Älä koske siihen, se on kuuma. Mitäköhän mä nyt jäähdytään se? Tohonkin olisi varmaan vaan instantly kuollut, jos sen olisi ottanut kuumana. Relatively flat key belonging to Father Agaunov, Abbot of Saint Cecilia. Siis muuten mä olisin voinut yrittää ihan läpällä ottaa sen kuumana, mutta kun mä tiedän, että se on todennäköisesti vain joku instant death, niin en edes viitsi yrittää. Very intricate this key.
Huge. And heavier than it looks. Aika erikoinen sulatus. What do you mean? Tässä on vissiin liikaa instant death ansoja. You could say that. Siis tässä on niin paljon niitä instant death, ja kun siis sä et sä voi tietää etukäteen mikä on instant death ja mikä ei. Se niinku sun täytyy vaan arvioida, että ehkä mä kuolen tähän, ehkä en. Joskus sun täytyy ottaa riski. Joskus sä vaan et ota sitä riskejä ja todennäköisesti missaat jotain. Mut siis siinä se nimenomaan onkin. Tässä on niin paljon näitä instant death ansoja, että mä en yksinkertaisesti halua koskea mihinkään. Ennen kuin mulla ei kirjaimellisesti ole yhtään mitään vaihtoehtoa muuta kuin kokeilla. Ja siltikin se voi olla instant death ansa. Voi olla, että mä oon siltikin missannut jonkun todella helposti missattavan asian. Kuten toi helvetin kukkanen, mikä tuossa oli aikaisemmin. Näette noin fucking risut tuossa vasemmassa alanurkassa. Joo, ne on punaisia kukkia. Kysymysmerkki, kysymysmerkki, kysymysmerkki. En olisi löytänyt niitä ilman walkthroughta. Aika pitkällä checkpointit. Jos sä kuolet, se on chapteri alusta. Ei tässä ole checkpointteja. Tässä ei voi tallentaa peliä. Tässä ei ole minkäännäköistä checkpointisysteemiä. Jos sä kuolet, niin sä kuolet. Game over. Chapterit on by the way jotain 4-5 tuntia pitkiä. Pahimmillaan 6 tuntia. Mulla on tässä pelissä takana tosiaan joku... Ootas vähän mä tsekkaan Steamista. Mulla on tätä peliä takana 22 tuntia. Ja tosiaan silloin viime perjantaina mä pelasin tätä 4 tuntia. Päästiin vasta puoleen väliin tätä chapteria. Tai ihan hävyttömän pitkä videopeli. Kunnianhimoinen tekele kauhupeliksi. Kunnianhimoinen on ehkä... Kunnianhimoinen ei välttämättä olisi sana, mitä mä käyttäisin tätä peliä kuvailee. Ymmärrän, miksi et halua ottaa turhia riskejä. Niinpä! Mä jo aikaisemmin valitin sitä, että miksei tässä voi olla vaikka anna pelaajalle 2. Siis niinkun... Mun mielestä olisi ihan fine, että se olisi niinku extremely limited tallennussysteemi. Että anna pelaajalle vaikka 2 jotain fucking tallennuskristallia. Koska nämä chapterit on kuitenkin aika pitkiä. Niin anna 2 kristallia. That's it. Etkö ole ihan viime metrillä onnistunut kuseen jotain chapteria? Ainakin 2. Ainakin kerran. Mä en ole ihan varma. Mä en muista, että oliko se toinen kerta kovin lähellä, mutta ainakin kerran mä oon kuollut silleen, että mulla kuoli kaikki hahmot. Kun tosiaan tässä, no tässä on tavallaan checkpointisysteemi, korjataan nyt sen verran. Tässä on tavallaan checkpointisysteemi. Tässä on jokaisessa chapterissa 4 pelattavaa hahmoa, ja jos sun hahmo kuolee, niin se on kuollut lopullisesti. Sä valitset toisen hahmon, ja sä meet siihen chapteriin, ja siltä kuolleelta hahmolta tippuu kaikki sen krääsät siihen paikkaan, missä se kuoli, sä voit poimia ne, ja siellä on kaikki ne putselit sun muut tehtynä, mitkä sä oot tehnyt siihen mennessä. Sitten sä käyt nappaamassa ne krääsät, mitkä se hahmo tiputtaa, ja jatkat eteenpäin, jne. Mut sit kun sulta loppuu ne 4 hahmoa, niin se on automaattisesti game over, ja aloitat kaiken alusta. Et niinku tavallaan tässä on checkpointteja, siis niinku, ei tää nyt ihan niin semmonen oo. Mutta jos sä haluat pelaa tällä main characterilla, minkä virheen mä menin tekemään, jos sä pelaat tällä main characterilla ja jos tää kuolee, niin sit se on vaan automaattinen game over. Eli toisin sanoen sun ei ikinä missään nimessä pitäisi pelata tällä hahmolla, mä vaan olin tyhmä ja otin tän hahmon. Olisi oikeasti pitänyt ottaa joku muu tyyppi. Mut mulla meni yksi chapteri siihen, että mulla oli kuollut kaikki muut hahmot, paitsi tää päähahmo. Ja nimenomaan silloin mulla kävi se, että multa kuoli ensin 3 hahmoa, sit mä otin tämän, ja tällä jätkällä mä kuolin ihan chapterin lopussa, ja sit mä joudun aloittaa alusta. Jonka seurauksena kaikki sen kyseisen chapterin henkilöt on nyt hengissä taas tässä tarinassa, koska mä aloin vaan suoraan sit pelaan tällä jätkällä ja pelasin sen chapterin oikein. Also, tässä on yksi chapteri, mä en tiedä, että oliko se silloin paikalla, kun se tapahtui, mutta tässä on yksi chapteri, joka teki mulle samat jutut kuin Clock Tower 2 ja Nightcry. Elikkä sen yhden chapterin aivan alussa on semmonen, kun tässä on aika paljon sellaisia yes or no kysymyksiä, silleen, että haluatko koskea tähän asiaan, kyllä vai ei? Joskus se on kuolema, joskus se ei ole kuolema. Veikkaa, me ei kerrota. Niin, tässä oli yksi chapteri, missä oli yksi semmonen yes or no ovi, että avaa ovi, kyllä vai ei. Ja mä valittin aina ei, koska aika usein, jos mä valittin kyllä tollaiseen, niin se on todennäköisesti kuolema. Niin valittiin sit ei. Ja pelasin sen chapterin ihan sinne loppuun, ja siellä chapterin lopussa tulee semmonen kohta, missä sun täytyy lähteä karkuun. Mutta jos sä et siellä chapterin alussa, by the way, muuten tässä kohdassa sä et enää voi palata sinne chapterin alkuun kokeilemaan sitä ovea, että se on niin kun, sen jälkeen kun sä et koskenut siihen oveen, niin you know, se mahdollisuus on leikattu sulta pois. Niin, kun mä olin siellä chapterin lopussa, niin mä joudun tilanteeseen, missä pelihahmo lähtee karkuun. Se oli silloin mun viimeinen hahmo. Ja mä kuolin. Koska mä en siellä chapterin alussa mennyt siitä yes or no ovesta sisään. Koska jos sä menet sit sisään, sä saat semmoset ihmeen pulttilukkosakset, jolla sä pystyt avaamaan oveen sitten, kun tulee se ihmeen karkuun lähtemiskohta. Mutta jos sä et poiminut niitä siellä chapterin alussa, niin sä kuolet chapterin lopussa. Sulla ei ole mitään mahdollisuutta enää palata takaisin hakemaan niitä avaimia, ja sun on vaan pakko kuolla. Ja se oli silloin mun viimeinen hahmo, that's it, mä joudun aloittaa kuin chapterin alusta. Ja siinä vaiheessa mä vielä luulin, koska se oli vaan semmonen yhtäkkiä out of nowhere random kuolema. Siinä vaiheessa mä vielä luulin, että mä olin tehnyt vaan jonkun virheen. Että mä en ollut avannut sitä ovea jostain toiselta puolelta tai jotain. Että sen takia mä kuolin siihen juoksukohtaukseen. Mä aloitin sen chapterin alusta, pelasin sen uudelleen. Aloitin sen uudelleen alusta, sille mä pelasin tosiaan tällä päähenkilöllä. Jos tää kuolee, niin se on tosiaan game over chapterin alusta. Niin mä aloitin sen uuden chapterin sitten, tai aloin sitä uudelleen pelaan tällä, kun mä ajattelin, että no okei, nyt mä oon ihan varma, että mä tiedän, että mitä mä teen. Että mun täytyy vaan avaa se kyseinen ovi sieltä toiselta puolelta. No, mä pelaan sen chapterin alusta, pelaan tasan tarkkaan siihen samaan kohtaan, missä se ihmeen pakokohta tulee, mutta sä et pysty avaamaan sitä ovea miltään puolelta, se pakokohta tulee, ja mä kuolen instantly. Chapterin alusta. Siinä vaiheessa mä vasta vaan luovutin ja tuli siihen tulokseen, että no vittu mä katson, mitä siellä yes or no oven takana on. No siellä oli sellaiset pulttilukkopihdit. No, siinäkin vaiheessa, kun sä pääsit sinne myöhempään paikkaan, missä niitä tulee se kohtaus, missä lähdä karkuja, niitä pihtejä pitää käyttää. Sä oot siellä myöhemmässä paikassa. Sä meet siihen ovelle, mistä tää hahmo sanoo, että siinä on ketju, joka pitää sitä ovea kiinni. Siinä ei näy mitään ketjua. Se ketju on ainoastaan niin tämän pelihahmon mielessä. Se ketju on täysin näkymätön. Siinä oven modelissa ei ole mitään vitun ketjua. Ei kummallakaan puolella. Sä pääset kummallakin puolella sitä ovea. Kummallakaan puolella ei ole mitään ketjua. Sä et pysty avaamaan niillä pihdeillä sitä ketjua. Se hahmo ei suostu käyttää niitä ihmepihtejä mihinkään. Se on vaan silleen, että no lol, ei näillä pihdeillä tee mitään. Ja sä oot vaan silleen, että okei. No, jälleen kerran mä tuhlasin ihan vitusti aikaa, että mä tongin joka ikisen paikan. En vieläkään pääse etenemään yhtään mihinkään. Sitten mä olin vaan silleen, että no helvetti, mun on pakko vaan yrittää edetä, ihan sama. Ja sit vasta tällä 3. yrittämällä sitä samaa chapteria, niin kun tulee se kutskene, missä tämä hahmo lähtee karkuun, niin yhtäkkiä siinä, kun se hahmo lähtee karkuun, siihen oveen on ilmestynyt sellaiset selkeät kettingit siihen eteen, joita ei muun muassa normaalisti pelatessa ollut. Ja sitten siinä kutskeneen aikana se hahmo alkaa yhtäkkiä käyttää niitä pihtejä ja vääntää ne ketjut rikki ja pääsee karkuun. Sen chapterin mä pääsin 3. vitu yrittämän läpi. Ja se on tasan sen takia, että mä en uskaltanut avata 2 kertaa sitä ovea, mistä se kysyy, että kyllä vai ei, koska siinä on erittäin iso mahdollisuus, että mä olisin vaan kuollut. Ja mulla on 2 chapteria mennyt läpi silleen, että mulla on 1 hahmo hengissä enää. Kun kaikki on vaan kuollut.
Kun tässä tulee niitä semmosia, että otatko tämän avaimen? Voisin ottaa. Haha, haista vittu. Se oli ansa. Kuolit. Okei. Okay. Cool. Fuck me then. Kato moro. Toi vaan tippui yhtäkkiä toi saakeli rinkula. Mun silmät verestää helvetti, kun tota joutuu vahtaamaan koko ajan ja räpäytät silmiä, niin se on ehtinyt tippua yhtäkkiä johonkin semmoiseen kohtaan, missä se ei kuuluisi olla.
Holy hell, I thought I'd never live to tell the story.
Kyllä. Ja se on hyvä. Siis niinku, onko se ikinä hengittänyt sille? Onko se ikinä hengittänyt? Tai itse asiassa, kyllä sitä mieluummin näin päin. Onko se ikinä yrittänyt olla hengittämättä? Ja kun sä yrität olla hengittämättä, niin sä alat yskiin hallitsemattomasti. Tapahtuuks tätä ihmisille? Mimmoset helvetin tupakoja keuhkot sulla täytyy olla, että kun sä yrität pidättää henkeä, niin sä alat vaan yskiin. Tää on kyllä siistei. Silence. Tää Silence on tosiaan toi monsteri, mikä tuossa äsken kummittelee. Backing tank control purgatory, I see. Oh, how original. Hello, Slamein. Actually, I do like these tarot cards. Like, tarot cards, I think they are supposed to be pronounced. Anyway, I really do like the design of this. The silence, the darkness, and whatever other... Yeah, these are the monsters in the game. The door is when the... you know, when the door haunting happens. The darkness is the one that you have to go and hide inside a closet or under a table. And the silence is the one that your character starts coughing uncontrollably at for reasons beyond me. Olisi edes ollut kunnon fire-käsi. Se olisi kyllä ollut hyvä. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure those are not even real tarot cards. I'm pretty sure there is not the silence, the darkness, and the door. Are there? Like, I might not completely remember my tarot cards, but I'm pretty sure those aren't real. Where's Star Platinum? The world. The Emperor. Pretty sure they aren't, yeah. That's what I fucking thought. I still have the deoxidization agent. I don't really know what to do with that anymore. Unless there is like some lock I have not opened like 4 hours ago. Game time. Can't even fucking remember at this point. Wait, I'm pretty sure... I thought that this would be the thing that drops down the... Like, on the other side of this, there's this.
And when I cranked this, something crashed down. I thought, since this is like on the literal opposite side of the thing on the other side, like I thought that this would drop the incense burner, but I guess it didn't. So I'm not sure what that dropped or where. Does that mean I have to go through the entire game area just to find what it did? Because it didn't fucking show me. I don't even see the incense burner. Like, where the oh! Is it that? Is it that? I think it's... No, it's not that. What fucking incense burner? I don't even see any! Does anyone see an incense burner in the air? Where the what? Or did it actually drop down? Oh, it did. It's here. Never mind, I'm an idiot. And it's the final key. Finally! Though the problem is, I'm still not sure if I am supposed to open the door these keys open, or if that's just death. Key with an intricate design belonging to Brother Victorino, treasurer of the Abbey of Saint Cecilia. Bits on the key are incredibly intricate. What kind of lock does this open? The kind that kills you immediately. Sensor is destroyed. There is nothing left among the debris. Alright, so... I might have to go to the door this open. I don't think there is anything else that I can interact with. I don't think. Whenever they would burn incense in the churches I went to growing up, it was always handheld. Not hanging from the ceiling, which is pretty interesting. I bet you could get a cool swing action going on. Probably, yeah. Since this is like a fucking 16th century abbey or something like that, I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, it was what they did back in the day. Maybe. Or this game is full of shit, who knows. But yeah, I have only seen the handheld ones myself. Not personally, we don't use those in Finland. But I've seen them on TV and shit. Looks saatana kirkko on. Alright. Upstairs it is. Probably gonna die. Which means I have to do the entire chapter again. I fucking hope I don't. Please don't let this be an instant death. Please, please don't be so mean. I can't be asked to do the entire fucking chapter again. This has been such... This is the longest chapter thus far. Like, this is definitely the longest. Like, there are so many of these just random puzzles and shit. There's even the fucking... You have to go to the sewers. The fuck was that sound? You have to go to the sewers, and in the sewers you have to do the puzzles, run away from the tentacle monster. Like, there's so much you have to do. Like, most of these chapters, when you know what to do, you can just speedrun them from beginning to end in like an hour or something. But this chapter, it will probably take me 2 to 3 hours, even when I know what I'm doing. Please, no death.
Like there is nothing else left in this chapter. No, wait, this isn't even... Wait. Where the fuck was it then? Guess I'm in the wrong place then? Oh, was it... Oh, sorry. It was the other upper floor. It's the one on the bottom right corner. Yeah, it's that. For some reason, the game hasn't marked the door. It's the, in quotes, open door at the bottom. Alright, so we go back. Back and to the opposite side of the stage. I can't believe there is another chapter after this. Like, why did it have to be this long? There is no reason for this. This is one of the few games I have ever played that I regret starting. Like, I have played a ton of shitty, horrible, just god-awful games. But those are usually games that I can finish in like one sitting. And if I can finish it in one sitting, it's like... I mean, it may have been shit, but at least it's over. But this one... This has taken me 20 hours! And there's still one more chapter left! This never ends!
It's the same one I saw at Hush's place. If he's anywhere to be found, it's in there.
Like, that's the worst part of this game. It just keeps on fucking going. But that's the main reason I regret playing this. Just, like, it's never ending. I think you said 20 hours last stream. Probably. I mean, Steam hasn't updated. When you start playing a game, I'm basing this on the time I have on Steam. Steam doesn't update the time. So it's probably like 22, 23 hours at this point. Tää on niinku 5 kakkaa kauhupeliä yhdessä paketissa pituuden kannalta. Siis sanotaan, että se like the first chapter. If this game had been just the first chapter, or maybe even the first and the second chapter, that would have been fine. But this has been a fucking spiral downwards in quality. Like, I do like the visuals. I like the designs. I like the areas you explore in. The lighting is pretty good. The game doesn't look like shit. The game actually looks pretty good. But it's just such a drag to play through. I think that's even worse. If the game was like absolutely garbage to begin with, if it was just so bad it was funny, that would be fine. But when it's just like bad enough to not be good, but not bad enough to actually be like just haha, that's quite fucking shitty, then it's just dreadful. Like, I very much prefer a absolutely fucking shitty horror game that I can finish in one sitting instead of a not very good horror game that goes on forever. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. I wanna open this door, but I don't know what else to do in this chapter. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate the feeling of knowing that every choice I make could just make me do everything again. This like, this game is insanity inducing. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing and expecting a different result. But this fucking game forces you to do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Like, it actually is, like, a fucking simulation of going insane. The fuck do you mean it won't work? Use the fucking keys, you absolute fucking troglodyte. 4 intricate keys belonging to notable monks from the Abbey of Saint Cecilia. Yeah, use the fucking keys! You goddamn... What the fuck? Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, let me guess. The red key goes to the red keyhole. The yellow key goes to the yellow key. What is this? Fucking Sesame Street? I know colors, man! Jiminy Crickets, what's gonna happen now? Instant death? Please, no. Anything but that.
It's time to put an end to this nightmare.
Yeah, except that there's... It's not the ending, there's an extra chapter. Funny. Mm-hmm. One key. 2 keys. 3 keys. They call me the Count because I like to count. Sup, homie? It's on a work call, but I see you have opened the forbidden door. Yes. For some reason, it instead of just, you know, press use to use the keys, instead of that, it forced you to use every key one at a time, even though the keys were like a bundled item. So you had to just use the same item 4 times to open the door. Like, what? Why is that even a thing? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no.
Mr. Husher? Shit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Mr. Husher. No, 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 no. Sebastian. Shit.
Oh, Husher's dead.
Fuck. Oh, he's dead. Fuck, man. Fuck. This is the same place. The same room. What's happening?
Well, you know, remember how we played as Husher the last time, in the last chapter? Not last time, the last chapter. At the end of the last chapter, Husher came here and got locked in. Well, he's dead now. Cool. Well, wasn't this like the main objective of the game? To find Husher? We did. Can I go now? How are these candles lit? Well, to be fair, like, that's actually, like, mentioned in the game somewhere. I don't remember which one it was, but there is a note. One of these notes is like the diary or some kind of a note made by one of the monks who was kind of scared just living here because the candles kept being, you know, blown out, or he goes into a room and suddenly the candles are lit and he's sure that he never lit the candles, and it was like a note written by a scared monk. So, you know, that's just the thing that happens here. Candles blow out and sometimes they
you know, start burning by themselves. At least it's kind of explained. Yeah, it's way better than in, like, games like Uncharted. I fucking love Uncharted, but hear me out. Like, in games like Uncharted or Tomb Raider, which I also like you go into an ancient tomb and there's just lit torches everywhere. Like, this place has been abandoned for 2,000 years. How are these lit? But at least this time it's kind of explained. It's ghosts. Oh, hello. Well, this is...
No. Where the hell am I? Hello?
If I have learned anything from this game, it's don't talk to anyone. You're gonna fucking die. So I'll just take this. Diary of Argus Legrand. Reflections and experiences from the creator of the music box. I'll read it later. Now I have to get out of here.
Diary. Argus Legrand. Damn it, another useless lead. Another fucking riddle. I have to get out of here.
Yeah, those are my thoughts exactly. Yeah, like, this is one of the things this game does. These two characters, they could be lore, they could be interesting lore, but fuck if I'm gonna talk to them, because there is always a 50% chance when you're talking to a ghost in this game that you just straight up die. So, you know, fuck the story. The game has taught me that if you want to learn the story, read a fucking walkthrough. Don't play this game.
What the hell? Oh shit.
He said oh shit, but the subtitle said oh bollocks. Nothing out there, absolutely nothing. Cool. Faint green light shimmering in the distance. Where am I? Well, this is a waste of my time, isn't it? Oh, look. It's the bone room. I think I'm going to lose it. Neat. Oh, thank fuck that didn't actually kill me.
Shit. This can't be happening. I must be seeing things. Oh shit, Dan. Wake the fuck up, man.
It's kind of funny how the characters are still like stern non-believers at this point, despite having been through multiple hauntings.
Am I? Oh, thank God.
What? What's happening?
So,
Okay, cool. That was the end of the chapter.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
if only I'd known. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
You have nothing to be sorry for. I mean, here you are, saving my ass once again.
Oh no, my father. Now Husher. There are no answers, only more and more deaths.
Erica, you need to get some rest. Try to put all this aside. I'll get to the bottom of this, no matter what it takes.
I feel so useless. Shit, none of this makes sense.
If I manage to make any sense of it, I promise I'll let you know. Come on, I'll take you home.
Now kiss.
We spent hours looking for Ernest, but found nothing. Nothing but lost tracks in the snow and fading footprints.
Yeah, he fucking blew up
Signs
though.
were there. Deep down, a part of me already knew. There was nothing left but unanswered questions and sheer darkness. Husher died in there, trapped. He probably struggled and screamed until he went mad trying to find a way out of that godforsaken place.
Dumbass, it was the third door.
Only, in his case, nobody got there in time.
He just gave up way too early.
Imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go. The same way that Father chose. And maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror
What?
was just too much.
That was too much for you after all this shit?
Maybe I already know it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. Then I
Yep.
would rather surrender to death than face whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal melody. I should burn the thing. Make that melody vanish from the face of the earth. But what about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts.
Or I don't know, ask Ariadne.
I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life.
Just fucking ask her, Jesus Christ. What's stopping you? What's stopping you from asking her? Like, that's one thing I don't really understand about this. These people are like, yeah, we gave the music box back to its original owner, but now we're too fucking afraid that we can't go back and ask her. So we're gonna just look for some random diary entries in the hopes of finding a vague hint. We tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Basically. This is basically what's happening here. Also, I had myself muted, but I started laughing at the whole. It's not a haunting; it's just swamp gas from Venus reflecting reflecting off the sun. Fucking swamp gas from Venus. That shit made me laugh. Oh God, what a fucking game. Oh, by the way, this chapter should be the worst chapter in the game according to Steam reviews, so buckle up, boys and girls, we're gonna fucking go in and take it raw. Choose game. There was an option called choose game.
Husha died in there.
Can I play something else?
He probably struggled and screamed until he went
Wait, it's the same cutscene again.
find a way out of that godforsaken place. Like me, only in his case, nobody got there in time.
Choose game, other.
Imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go. The same way that Father chose. And maybe I would have done the same.
Why is this the same cutscene again?
Myself do in that mirror.
And I still don't understand why seeing a ghost version of yourself of themselves is somehow the worst thing you have ever seen. Considering you have been tried to demons have tried to drag you into the literal fucking void.
Like everyone who's come across.
And if you see a fucking ghost version of yourself cut your own throat, you're like, oh no, that's the worst thing I've ever seen.
To death.
Like, not the fucking silence ghost that will suck away your breath if you fucking cough once. You were stuck in an alternate reality for a week.
But what about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep. I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life. need to find something. There must be something here. Faber, Husher, every single person who attended that cursed concert in the Abbey, the entire Legrand-Amsberg family and I, we all heard the song. Argos Legrand's diary, which I found in that place beyond reality, was my only hope of unveiling something, anything, that could take me down a different path than the rest. And yet, Legrand's notes seemed like nothing more than erratic and incoherent ramblings of a broken mind, so demented that no one could put them together in any order, much less understand them. But I found something towards the end that made some kind of sense. Although, I wish I hadn't.
It's all over. Just a moment ago, like every night, the song was invading my dreams, grating incessantly. I woke up, soaked in sweat, and veiled by the shadows. Natalie was sleeping, but I was not. This time, it had to stop. I was hell-bent on destroying the source of that awful song. I went down to the basement and tore down the same wall I built myself. With each blow, I cursed the moment I decided to bring that melody into my home. I couldn't take it any longer. There she was, behind the wall. My wife, huddled in a corner, holding Elaine in her arms. I froze. If Natalie was there, what kind of diabolical creature was sleeping by my side? Monsters. All of them. My beloved Elaine, Natalie. The monsters had locked them away and wanted to take Ariadne. They wanted to take my baby. I grasped the mallet, determined to do whatever it took. I would not allow those fiends to take my daughter, not without a fight. They would rue the day they tried to harm my family. I would kill the monsters and the black figure and find my little girl. I followed them throughout the house. Every room was shrouded in darkness. There was something unnatural in the air. The melody had transformed into a choir of blood curling howls. But I finally cornered them in the bedroom, where I finished them off. I drew blood, and it flowed like a well from the grotesque black figures while they screamed and writhed, the vile, deceitful fiends. And then I went back to the basement, and there was nobody there. Natalie and Elaine had disappeared. No, that isn't true. They had not disappeared. They had never been down there. They were upstairs, in the bedroom, where I had left them. There were no monsters in the house. Except me. Only me. Only me. And the presence.
Oh, cool. Let's introduce one more monster into the game.
Oh my god. It ends like this? Wait, what is this? Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital, 1920. Psychiatric analysis and treatment of patient Ariadne Legrand-Amsberg. Dr. Berenice Prestegard. Oh Christ, I can barely stand up. I really need help with this.
Well, I mean, you're sitting. Well, I mean, to be fair, I much prefer a chapter-based game because they released these chapters like a long time apart from each other. This game was not released in like, you know, all at once. I much prefer to have like a previously, but I don't think the previous chapters have had such a thing that goes like previously in Dragon Ball Z. Like, you know, I much
like, it's not like everyone is stupid enough to play every chapter in one go. Also, the goldfish thing. Not true. They have actually a pretty good memory. Okay, so these are the characters who are still left alive. Bertrand, Etienne, Salgari, Lydia, Van den End, Sophie. Wait, who the fuck is Sophie Van den End? Wait, isn't Sophie your wife? Isn't she dead? Life has put Sophie to the test many times, but she always pulls through. It was thanks to this resilience that she summoned the strength to put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. Question? Like this... The characters were supposed to be dead forever when they die. Sophie died. How is she here again? And who the fuck is Salgari Lydia? Kyllä löysin 2 kuvaa Dragonin konikuvista, joihin itekin päätynyt nettiin. From humble origins, Lydia became a psychologist and social therapist after losing several friends to the heroin crisis of the 70s and 80s, when she committed to helping addicts to fight their condition. Sorry. She met Daniel in detox therapy, and after his recovery, they became long life friends. Isn't that lifelong friends, not long life friends? Daniel considers Lydia his savior, but also a tireless comrade who you can always count on. Portable inhaler. It helps me breathe during my asthma attacks and when I get anxious. Okei. Lautapeli ropeapuolelta. Molemmat. Oops, no continuity break here. Nothing to pay attention to. Keep moving along. Pick up on that. Pick up that can. I'm tempted. I'll call Sophie just because fucking that's dumb. And I'm just gonna break the game's lore. Oh. Okay, never mind that. So, yeah, she's still dead. But the joke is, now you have one less character. Cool. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. I play as her. R.I.P. her. It's not like she's ever going to survive this. There's gonna be so many fucking bullshit things that's gonna get her killed. Daniel will only send one person to Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital. Oh, that means if you die, it's game over forever. Fuck you. This is usually the same question that happens when you choose Daniel as your player character. Like, do you wish to play as him? Because if you die, you have to start everything from the beginning. So basically, if I choose it doesn't matter who I choose. Because they're going to die. And when they die, I'm going to have to start the entire chapter from the beginning. Cool. It's good that they made the final chapter just like an absolute fuck you to the player. Just fuck him. No fun to be had here. Yeah, I don't care, really. It auto-skipped, by the way. I did not press A to skip. It just auto-skipped the cutscene. Sure. It's not like I really even care at this point anymore. Don't be afraid to try combining two objects that might work together.
Jeremy Hartwood Hospital, an old mental health institution for the rich turned dump, or something worse.
I like how this game just randomly introduces completely random characters. Hello, birds. For a second, I thought they were just gonna run away instead of flying. Won't be able to open the gate, but I need to go that way. Epic. Is there a mattress outside? I can imagine the sound of the water in the fountain and peacefulness of this garden back when the hospital was still open, many moons ago, back when the crazy people ran around the yard, yelling uncontrollably. Oh, those peaceful days. Careful, the gate looks unstable and must wait at on. Then it just crushes you and you die. Looks like they tried to empty the hospital but had to stop at some point. Okay.
I should take a look at that old power generator.
Okay. And you broke it. Broken handle. Sweet.
Damn it. I think I overdid it.
Why did... You go to an old mental hospital and the first thing you ever try to do is, like, try to start a backup generator you just randomly found outside. Alright, no death. Aggregaatti on kiva mennä heti käynnistä.
Daniel,
Suosikkiharrastus.
overcome your alcohol addiction to let this kill you. I certainly won't let it happen.
Yeah, but it will kill you.
Well,
Seeing that gurney here, I can only imagine the chaos this place was in. Kakkosena moottorissa ja se siimaleikkuri. Mulla on siinä niinku top-kärjessä kyllä toi lehtipuhalli. Building is in better shape than you'd expect for a place that's been abandoned for that long. It's still half in ruins though. Wait, when was this abandoned? Looks like they never got around to moving. Cool. Empty drawers and worn down objects. Nothing to see here. Cool. There's a stapler on the other side of the glass on the desk. Yeah, if you try to grab it, you're probably gonna die. Yeah, that's the shit I mean. Like, there are things like, do you want the stapler? It might come in handy later on. There's also a high likelihood that you will just absolutely die if you try to grab it. Like, there's gonna be a monster that's gonna grab your arm and just drag it around the jagged edges of that glass and you will die of blood loss. Always liked marine art. I like the jagged glass. It fills me with joy. Ah, fuck it. Do it. And now you died. I need a proper protection to stick my hand in there. Trying again like this would be both stupid and stubborn. You know what? I have a fucking crazy idea. Do you see this paint bucket? Or more effectively, do you see this chair here? Take the chair and fucking smash the window. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's the beginning of the chapter. Who cares if I die?
So strange.
What the fuck is wrong with her? I can't get through here. It'd be too dangerous to move all that. Why is she having an orgasm all of a sudden? What's going on here? Standard medical equipment. Too damaged to be within use. Cool. Does she have the dexterity of a donkey? Just reach in there, lady. Yeah, that's what I thought. Or if you like really fear that you are going to cut yourself, just smash the window. There's a lot of, this is an abandoned place. Who cares if you break the window? Just take a chair and just absolutely ram it through the window. Boom, done, easy. It's locked from the other, of course it's locked from the other side. Why would it ever be that easy? Turns out minor cuts and scrapes are her fetish. Pyysit pimeät paikat saavat minut sekaisin himosta. Olisin saanut helposti käsillä niin, että Beatlen ranteitani auki vahingossa. Mut siellä on aina se mahdollisuus. Somebody ruined this painting with those black stains. Stress or psychosis? Or I don't know, mold? This place has been abandoned for a fucking century. Kick the glass. Don't. The glass was like on her chest level. If she tried to kick that, there is a high likelihood. If you kick a glass, like this is something that would never be recommended. If there is a glass door and you kick the glass door, do you know what happens? The glass falls down. If it falls down in large enough chunks, it will just fucking like smash your leg into bits. Don't do that ever. Don't, like, never kick glass. That's a horrible idea. Or hear me out on this. Wrap your arm in protective cloth. Like, she has a jacket. Like, I don't even know what she cut herself on. She has a fucking jacket. And if the jacket edges are what scares her, use the flashlight and just go like around the edges like just break the jacket parts with the flashlight and then reach in. It's not rocket science. None of the medical centers I've ever worked at had this apparent variety on the menu. I guess the reach haven't changed much. Wait, what the fuck do you mean the reach? Wasn't this a mental hospital? There's something on the table. There's also something on the chair.
Right.
The best of advice, go around like report describing hospital works. What the fuck is the first word? The dismantling, okay. The dismantling has terminated. Work isn't done, but we are not going to stay here a single minute longer than we have to.
Two of the teams have refused to return to the East Wing, and Ezek and his boys tied a thick cable around one of the fridge doors to keep it sealed. They don't want to open it, even though scores of tools and kitchen utensils are back there. Wait, the fridge? Wait. Why were tools inside a fridge? Or is that like a walk-in fridge? Along with a couple of high-quality chest freezers in perfect condition. Okay, so it was a walk-in freezer. Or a fridge. Wait, why? Okay, well, I'm not gonna question anything anymore. I'm probably gonna, but okay, let's just keep going. It's not the first problem we've had, but the situation has gone too far, so we must leave. I don't blame them. This place makes my hair stand on end, and I've been inside for less time than any of them. There are still so many things of value in there. Typewriters, radios, luxury furniture. Doesn't matter. As soon as Emil's team returns, we're leaving. I hope they don't tarry. Tarry? Okay. I hope they don't tarry or nightfall is going to catch us here. I wonder what the hell is taking so long. I hope I don't have to go in and look for them. Wait. Okay, so... Yeah. Tarry is to loiter, yeah. Question. If they were in such a hurry... Like, if they were, like, a real fucking hurry to get out of there, how did these people have the time to fucking type this on something and make it into a fucking pamphlet? Like, why write this down in the first place? And why write this down like this? Like, you had to have this fucking printed. Like, how much extra time did you have? This is such a weird note. It doesn't make any sense. An old photo torn to pieces in an attack of anger or despair. Maybe I could put it back together. Oh, hell yeah. Jigsaw. Here we go. I'm probably... Like, knowing this game, this is gonna be like, hey, you finished the photo. That gets you killed. 10 points to Gryffindor. The photo is the killer. Goddamn. Should have known. Patiently waiting for the assembled photo to erupt in killer darkness. Why is this game like this? Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to take this, thank you. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to fucking... I want... Okay, if I am highlighting this top right corner piece of this picture and I press left, it chooses the most fucking leftmost piece. I want to choose the part that's like right fucking next to this, to the left. Why does it why does it jump all the way there? Why? It probably scrolls through them in a predetermined order, which is even fucking worse. I kept pressing left so long that it went back to the right. Oh my fucking god. Why does this guy look...
Why does the guy on the left look like he has a really short hand? It looks like his hand is his hand is like 30 centimeters long. Oh, why does he have baby hands? Oh my fuck. Ah, jeez. That guy's brains are showing. I'm running out of like top parts for these pictures. But these two don't seem to fit. Like there are actual parts missing. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Oh my fuck! I just want the corner piece. Thank you. I don't know, like that, maybe. What? What the fuck? I have no idea. Is this a top or bottom corner? I think it's bottom, maybe. Okay, this is probably not the middle then. Is this guy? Maybe? Hello, Snowside. God damn, picture glue seem for real. Yeah, it's certainly something. Was that correct? I don't know. There is also a picture. Is this like? I think this is a top part for the picture, maybe. Just mix and match till it doesn't make sense. It's basically this game in a nutshell. Is that it? Oh my god. Like, that doesn't look right. Oh look, my freak circus family. Ah. Okay, then the corner, maybe. Like that has to be the right corner, right? Right, right. Oh god. Ah. Oh, can I? Nope. I thought I could use the mouse to like just grab the parts I want, but no, that would be too easy. Okay, is this like the correct part here? Why does he look so down? He looks so sad. Oh, this is so fucking horrible. I hate it. Xbox controller torture game. Well, I mean PlayStation controller, but you know, same difference at this point. Doesn't really matter. And even if I was like, if I use the keyboard, I would still be like stuck scrolling with mouse scroll apparently. Why? Why can't I just pick the part I want? This doesn't make any sense. Okay, okay, this has to be here. Yeah. Then I need the one in the top right, this one. Alright, 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 we're getting somewhere. Maybe, it still looks like shit though. Okay, we kind of need to move this one around a bit. It still looks a bit fucky. No, it doesn't work. It can't be. This can't be right. Where does this fucking go then? Here. Okay, this has to be the middle part. Right? There's no way it fits anywhere else. Okay, but this cannot be here. I don't really know where it can be. Okay, the brain is evolving. Like, that fits here. This is the only place where it fits. But it kind of does, but it at the same time it doesn't. Fucking whatever. Okay, we're doing this. This is my final answer. Yeah, it's a real fucking freak show here. Is the game supposed to tell you the picture is finished? Like, how fucking... Is there something that's supposed to happen now that I'm done? God, do you actually expect me to do this? Like, put them in perfectly. Far right might be replaced with bottom right mid. Wait, what? Mid far right? It's so confusing. It is. It really is. With bottom right mid. Wait, what? Like, that's clearly... I can't even show with my cursor because for some reason there is no cursor option in this puzzle. This hand, this guy's left hand is kind of continuing through that part to this part. 4 from the left to bottom, so 4 from the left. Do you mean this one? Like the very middle? This is the 4th from the left. Right, alright. With the far right, but not the edge. Oh, this one. This one. You mean this should go like here? Maybe no, sorry. I don't think it can because this character's left arm that's showing in this picture would not continue to the one on the right. Yeah, for some reason the like. Oh, that was. How was that fucking? I just took it off and put it back in. Oh god, fucking damn it with this game! Kuudentoista palan palapeli. This is a good game. It sure fucking is certainly a game of all time. Why do I have to suffer this? Black and white photograph, torn to pieces but put back together, barely. From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. What? Okay, that's probably a hint for a puzzle later on, maybe. Okay.
I think this photo is more than it seems.
Well, you just spent like 20 minutes building it, so let's fucking hope it is. What were we doing? Completely forgot. Oh yeah, we were trying to find some... Okay, again, this is like... Instead of going to ask the lady herself what's the deal with the music box, our characters decide the best option here is to, like, go to the mental asylum she was admitted to. Oh my fucking... Okay, where is the closest
thing I can hide under. Oh, you can't be doing this to me, man. Not now. Not when I just fucking did the puzzle. Oh, you asshole. You're gonna kill me.
I need to go somewhere else.
Oh, you absolute fucking asshole. I know there's no place to hide. Go here. Table, maybe? Something? Anything? A fucking cabinet? Jesus Christ. Okay, there is a cabinet here.
I can't leave things like that. Dad, I have to understand what happened to you. Daniel? I don't care what you say. I have to do something. Jeremy Hartwood Hospital. And you say, who has gone? I'm going to... I don't give a shit, Daniel. I'm going. I'll call you as soon as I know something.
Okay, well, it's Erica's turn to die. It's a good thing that Daniel just decided to call like one of his old friends. Like instead of going himself, he goes like, "Hey, yeah, old friend. I know we haven't talked in a long while. No, I don't want to meet you. I want you to do one thing for me. Go to a haunted mental hospital and retrieve information about a person I could, just go and ask. But instead of, doing that, I'm asking you to go and find information about her
I don't care what Daniel
from an abandoned fucking hospital. It's haunted. Like, there are actual demons trying to drag you into the void. But, just do this for me. Thanks. Like, Daniel is an asshole. Time to put the photo back together. No, thankfully I don't need to do that. Like, the shit I picked up can be found where the character died.
I have the key to understanding what happened to my father. Let's go.
Find me the Jesus corpse parts. I need the proof of his existence. Basically, this game. Like, seriously, they could just ask Ariadne what's the deal with the music box, but instead, they, decide to go into an old mental hospital she was once admitted to, just because there might be some information about her. Like, just fucking ask her, jeez, why is this such a fucking problem? Like, also a good point. I just ran out of things to drink. Give me a sec. Okay, so it turns out the only thing I have left to drink in my apartment is tap water. So here's that. Also, I did a little bit of walking to stretch my legs. Because this chair I'm sitting on is very uncomfortable. Ugh. Tap water with ice is what I drink most days. I don't have ice cubes right now. Not that I really need them. It's already cold. It's already fall in here, so I just drink regular water. But tap water with ice is really good when it's hot outside. Liquors or excuse me. Liquor has already aged in 1920. Was already aged in 1920 and probably just as expensive. Okay, cool. Sour wine, a small cupboard that cannot be opened. Cool. Can't even drink myself to a stupor. I'm guessing there used to be a cognac or a brandy or something of that sort in barrel. Old rusted junk. Whatever. Beer taps. Who knows if in those times it was the best they had for treating mental illness. Actually, good point. This is a mental hospital. Why is there a fucking bar in here? It's 30 degrees Celsius here and expected to get to 32. But we just shuffle from one air conditioner space here. Shuffle from one air conditioned space here. One AC space to the next. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fucking hot in the summer here as well. Around that same degrees. Fucking mental. Mentally deranged drunks. Ah, that sounds super safe. Mielisairaalassa on hyvä vetää perseet eikä sitä hulluja selvinpäin. Like, I literally died right next to a place I could have hid in. You couldn't even use these rusty knives to cut butter. I'm pretty sure the rust doesn't, you know, stop you from cutting butter. Whatever, I guess. Can't open. Alright. Can't wait for Simon Says Puzzles. This is bloody strange, but the cable on the knob could just be what I need.
Oh.
Yeah, don't! You're probably gonna die. Wouldn't mess with those tins from the 20s. Should I take this drawing and save my collect... sure. Ariadne's lost drawing. How do you know it's Ariadne's? Representation of a scene that happened. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, hello. I'm not gonna talk to you. That's probably gonna get me killed, so, you know. Sorry, not sorry. Bye. They're dead. You can haunt Daniel. It's kind of his fault. There's a shocking amount of mold on the walls. Are we sure these characters won't just die from that? And it's also... I'm pretty sure it's also black mold. Which is the worst kind. So, you know. Lung cancer, here we come. I'm trying to press the panel. Thank you. Looks like a number panel, as if for a cash machine, but way older. Bloody shame there's no electricity. Well, that is. Can't move the gate. I have to find another way. Wait. Oh. Well. So, what are the chances I'll just die when I... You know... touch the very highly strung cable from the door? Like, it doesn't look like a trap whatsoever. Big. I'm sure. This game has done me dirty so many times. It wouldn't even surprise me if that was just an insta-death trap like the fucking rest of them. Maybe you should ask that nice person in the kitchen to go get it. Oh, the one that just disappeared. Yeah. This looks like... If I've ever seen a trap, this is one. Hey, wanna get you? Sure. Instant death incoming. Or not. Knotted cable previously used to keep a door shut. Who knows how long it's been there? It must be pretty sturdy. Oh no. There were ghosts inside. Jinkies. Hello. What a shitty ghost. Can't even go through a door.
What's going to happen? Now I'm in deep shit again.
It's too dark to go in, especially after what I've seen. First, I'd need to be able to see in there. Yeah, but... You have a lighter. How is that not... Just hold your ear up to the broken window. Get a free lobotomy. I do like the feeling of tentacles just scraping my brain. The ghost. Oh yeah, this is the... I was gonna say this is the lamest haunting in the game, but fucking who cares? I died anyway. Who's next? I should have listened to the door.
Shit. That was not a good idea.
Yeah, you should have, you idiot!
Damn it, Daniel. Don't be such a crybaby.
Daniel, so many people have died because of you. Like, you are the worst person. At that point, I probably got a free colonoscopy. Colon? How the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that?
copy. I fucking know. You know, the thing that goes in your ass.
I'm running out of time. I have to find Lydia and the answers I'm looking for, quick.
Yeah, fuck Sophie, though. Just gotta find Lydia. Nobody cares about Sophie.
Lydia, God,
No, not Sophie. Fucking Erica. Sorry. Yeah, Daniel, they're all dead. Just when I go and say that this is the fucking worst haunting, like nothing ever happens when that haunting is happening, immediately gets killed. All your friends are dead, Daniel. What are you going to do about it? Too bad for Erica. She survived for probably the longest. Not counting Daniel. Oh, let's see that one... What is this? Okay, let's see that one backup generator, that one small ass backup generator that's been here for like 100 years. Let's see that work perfectly. As if the gas has never evaporated from it. Sure.
Well, it's a start. I'm a bit closer to solving this mess.
And just enough power to power up this entire fucking hospital. From that one little generator. I think this panel lets you control where to deploy the emergency power supply. Okay, cool. Kitchen. Morgue, lift, security. I don't think any of those places are like somewhere I can actually go to. But I guess I can now go to the one hallway that was filled with darkness.
What? What is that?
Are you fucking kidding me? Can I now go in? Oh, it's not haunted anymore. Good. What's this, by the way? Cool. I thought that was like a classic ghost. Just a creature under a blanket. Ooh, it is I,
Your past mistakes coming to haunt you. There's no way I'm going in there without illuminating it somehow. Remember, it doesn't like the light. You mean like the fucking torch you have in your hand? Oh my fucking god, really? Oh no, it's the ghosts. Look out for the jump scare. It's not coming in 3, 2, 1. Nice. Okay. Oh, there it is. Well, point being, it was gonna happen anyway. Wow, you really have British teeth. Jeez. Like, if they captured something in this game, it was British teeth.
Is that for real?
What the fuck are you... Daniel! Of course it was for real! You were stuck in an alternate reality for weeks! Like, why are you still a fucking skeptic? There's no ghosts. It's all in my imagination. Just flashes of light in front of my eyes. Maybe I'm just dehydrated. Oh, look at that. Old camera. Cool. Okay, so I'm assuming the place to the right is either the morgue or the security section. I don't think it's the elevator. There was just that one door with the keypad. Okay, let's try security. Okay, it can only be on one thing. Unsurprising, but had to check. Now, what's happening now? Oh, it's the cold haunting. That's cool.
Bloody hell. Thank God it's over.
Oh, what? That's it? Cool. Alright, so the answer to the keypad is this. From highest to lowest, 7 numbers are in the photo. The fuck? So that's like 6, 5... 6, 5, 5. No, wait. It's either a 665 or a 655. 6554432. Maybe. Nope. Oh, do I... like... Oh, wait. Oh, I counted the... like, in how many pieces was one person, and then just counted from that. But I guess I just noticed the small drawings on the paper. So, there's one black jacket. There are 6 white jackets. There are 4 people standing, 3 people sitting, 2 people with glasses, 3 people with mustaches. So that's 6. 6, 4, 3, 3. Wait, so 6 white jackets. 4 standing. 3 sitting. 3 with glasses. Wait, there are only 6 drawings. I guess the last number is 0 then. So it's 6, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nope. Is it like 7, 6, 4? What am I missing?
Does the monocle count as glasses? Because in that case, it's like 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1. Okay, so the monocle does count as a glasses.
What are those papers? Dr. Baron's Presta card. This could be useful.
Yeah, let's forget about our friends.
Today's session with Ariadne was by far the most productive to date. Not because of the conversation we had, for her mind continues to adhere to the usual extravagant patterns, but because today she asked to get her things back, which led me to a surprising discovery. Down in the storage room, I was convinced I would not find any of the belongings taken from her when she was admitted, but there was nothing further from the truth. There was a diary and a music box. After handing the box to Ariadne, I quickly browsed through the diary, which apparently belonged to her father. And that's where it gets interesting. After years of researching paranormal phenomena, Argus Legrand's investigation led him to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, where a cursed concert had supposedly taken place. After spending a considerable amount of money, he got his hands on the only remaining sheet music from the concert, and convinced an acclaimed musician to play the music one more time. The new cursed concert would take place on a steamer that would sail down the Rhine a few weeks later, and both Legrand and his assistants would be there to contemplate the true effects of the song. After the concert, the tycoon wrote the following in his diary. Those ignorant, illiterate fools. I can only laugh at their curse and their stupidity. The only misfortune that damn song has brought is a hole in my bank account. Alas, at least I take the melody with me. I will have it recorded and play it each day for my family. Ha! Those drunk, lazy bastards. Their misfortune was caused by their own stupidity and bad blood. Wanting to put the blame on a song is yet another sample of their total lack of culture. Argus Legrand never knew that the steamer suffered a strange accident just hours after he got off that killed everyone on board. And yet his thoughts on the melody eventually changed. They did indeed change.
Shit. What did that bastard do? He condemned himself, and how many others?
Yeah, but it's cool, Daniel, that you are like really adamant on saving yourself, even though it has cost quite a few lives. Dr. Bernice Prestegard, what she recounts in her notes is terrifying. Cool. None of these books are particularly useful, just user manuals for different electrical appliances. These rolls of film don't look well preserved. They probably aren't. Yay, we're on the other side. Cabinet with film reels. With a little bit of luck, the recordings are still visible. At least they were protected in there. Of course, there's ghosts. Well, that's just silly.
God, that bloody door.
Use the coin to bypass lock, I don't know. Ancient film projector. Crazy as it sounds, I think it still works. Well, considering it's still on, yes. Shit, that could almost be God, why did I ever send anyone to this horrible place? That should have been me. I'm the one who should have vanished. Yet here you are trying to protect yourself. A stupid mannequin covered with a filthy blanket. I think I fit under the table. Which is where I belong. Alright, so we need the key for the film cabinet. And something to not get ourselves killed on the glass. This place was in utter chaos. What happened in this hospital is anything like what went down in St. Cecilia, I think I understand. So, wait, why did the asylum get haunted? Who played the melody here? The opening reaches the other side of the wall, but it's covered. I wonder if they did that on purpose. No, they did it on accident. Call me paranoid. No, you play the paranoid. But I think there's something weird about this piano. Yeah, it's definitely not the glowing, mysterious alphabet. It doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. Whoever lived here must have really loved music. Judging by what happened, perhaps they loved it too much. Tons of musical scores, or what's left of them, which isn't much. Alright, so now we need sheet music. This reminds me of Silent Hill a bit. Where you just suddenly get like a ton of doors. Or like 2 of which actually open. Plenty of painting utensils. I guess I know how this patient liked to kill time. They were certainly talented. It's a bit odd to mix paint next to a gramophone, but who knows what happened here. What? Patient started a painting they never got to finish. Soph would have liked to see this. And now she's dead. Because of you. A Bible. Boyo. Okay, it doesn't leave a mark on the map. Usually when there is a yes or no thing, there is a question mark on it on the map. Not this time. Humidity and the passage of time have deformed these drawers. There's no way I could open them. I hear a ghost. Probably Sophie. I mean, probably Erica. Sorry. Just thinking of my dead wife here. Everybody except you, Erica. Patient must have been an experiment taxidermist, not to mention a huge fan of the trade. I'm pretty sure these are not something you should have in an asylum. God, look at all the taxidermy animals. Poor Sophie would have hated this particular room. Eagle, turtle, duck, frog. What a collection. Taxidermist instructions. She blinks, awoken by hunger. This nighttime, and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Her firm grip paralyzes you, and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings, and satiated, she sleeps. Okay, well. Cool. Filthy jars are disgusting. Patient health was not great, even before all of this. So this is just an asylum for rich people. Emergency cabinet, interesting. Let's see how I open this thing. The lock looks broken. Okay, well that room is haunted. That's jammed. Alright. Okay, so we need to have light. We don't have anything for that. We need to have something to protect our arm. We don't have anything for that. We need something to open the film cabinet. We don't have anything for that. We need something to use with the film projector, which is probably in the film cabinet. So can't do anything with that. Then we need something to break the lock on the medicine box. That's something we don't have. So... Oh, and we also need something to figure out the piano puzzle, but we don't have the sheet music. So, yeah, the only things left are this door, which is locked with a key, which we don't have, or the artist's room, where there is a painting that we can move, but it probably kills us. Again, have I missed something, or is the game just fucking with me? So, how deadly is this?
Interesting.
Looks like those boards leave enough gaps for a certain amount of light to shine through. Oh yeah, there was a... Oh, that's... that's how you figure out the piano puzzle. I think that's gonna. I have no idea what just happened. Like the camera just jumped and just fucking loud noises. Ei oo töitä huomenna. I see. So, is that like the... Se riippuu siitä, kuinka pitkään mulla menee tänään tän kanssa. Jos mä lopetan tän joskus 5 aamuyöllä, niin ehkä ei sitten. Mut joo, ei kai siinä mitään. Kunhan mulla on asennettuna se. Pitäis olla, mutta tarkistan. Ei ole. Okei, striimi saattaa tökkiä. Ihan sama ei tässä striimissä kuitenkaan mitään tuu tapahtuu. Fine. Klavo ainakin kattomassa oli joku aika sitten. So it's that. And then that. And then the one that looks like FS. Which is that. You know, for this kind of puzzle, the room should be entirely silent. There's still background music as well. Wait, what? How was that not the right... What?
Okay, what? How was that wrong? The fuck are you on about? Or is it the opposite? Is it the darkened one? Is it the ones in the light or the ones... I tried twice with the ones in the light, so I... Okay, the darkened ones then. Okay, it was the darkened ones. You know, it would have worked better if there was no background music. Like, why would there be background music in a room where you have to do a music puzzle? Like, for fuck's sake, like, some game design, like, anything. Like, that's just horrible sound design to have two songs playing at the same time. Have this one room just completely quiet. Okay, it's small enough.
But it likes that damn song, right?
It's small enough to be the projector room key. It's probably not going to open the room at the back here. I'll try, since it's, you know, right here. But it's likely going to be the projector room key. Yep. And naturally there's something hidden in the back of the piano key. Obviously. Well, now the previous area, the security room, that was completely silent. No, wait, I went too far. Hello. And just as naturally, you just climb your way out of the void hole. Just go on with your day.
This looks interesting.
Oh, we're playing the tape. Cool.
Hi, Ariadne. How are you? Do you feel like talking today? You know, I think you're right, that I don't see...
This
things
hurts
like
my
that.
eyes somehow.
If you don't feel like talking, you can draw. Whatever comes to you first.
Ja musta vähän tuntuu, Klavu, että mulla menee tässä vähän enemmän kuin reilu tunti.
Turn off the light. It doesn't like the light.
The light? Who doesn't like the light, Ariadne?
She just starts looking around like, where did the next interactable object appear to?
Who is that old lady?
It's me.
We can listen to your box if you want. Sometimes I hear you playing it when I pass by your room.
Oh, so she was the one who played the music box here to get everyone cursed. Cool. Well done, Ariadne.
No. No, you don't hear them. You don't see it or understand it.
What don't I see? Tell me how to understand you, Ariadne.
Sleep. Like me. In my bed.
You want me to sleep with you? It's normal not to want to sleep alone. Sometimes I get scared at night.
Not here. At home. Daddy, Mommy, and Elaine sleep there. And they understand.
Sorry? You mean you want me to sleep at your house?
Yes. Sleep there. And listen to this song.
And then you'll talk to me? Oh, who's this gentleman? Is it your daddy?
No. It's Mr. Neuer.
Wait, really?
No, but that can't be true. Mr. Neuer? Me? That's impossible. This film is almost 80 years old.
You know, Daniel, not everything's about you, you fucking prick. Privileged asshole. Like, it's not like you are the only person in existence who has the same fucking surname. I mean, yeah, probably in the story and lore of the game, it's gonna be you due to some fucking dimension hopping time traveling bullshit. But, like, if I heard, like, my last name mentioned in an old tape, I'd be like, huh, well, that's interesting. They have the same last name as me. Not like, oh my god, they're talking about me. It's all about me. Daniel Neuer, it's me. I'm the center of the universe. Look at me. The sun is revolving around me. I'm Daniel Neuer, the only person who has ever had this surname. I came up with it. It's my name. I use this nickname on the fucking Sonic forums. I think I fit under this table. I'm the only person who can fit under this table. There's no other person in the existence who fits under a table. It's me, Daniel Neuer. John Smith? Oh fuck, that's my very common sorry. John Smith? Oh fuck, that's my very uncommon name too. Holy shit.
Procedure report 03101. Patient Ariadne Legrand Amsberg. Therapist Dr. Bernice Prestegard. Prescription. The volunteers are divided into two groups, the experimental group and the control group. The 12 test subjects will be placed in individual padded cells. The 6 subjects from the control group, North, will live there for the duration of the experiment and will not experience any other change in their usual routine. The 6 subjects in the experimental group, South, including Ariadne, will be played 2 cycles of the song from the music box daily, approximately 4 minutes. They were doing fucking human tests with this cursed music box. Cool. This procedure will continue for 21 consecutive days, and then everyone dies. Note: the patient is expected to verify the melody has no effect on people, and this fact is presumed to be the treatment of her mental condition, which does not seem to improve at all, nor respond to other treatments. Regardless of the result and given the young age of the patient, electroshock is not recommended under any circumstances. Bullshit. They probably used that shit on kids anyway in the past. Also, I find it rather annoying as well that, you know, you had to watch the tape to get to the back part of this room. Which is quite silly. Yeah, of course, Sonic Forums. That's where Daniel Neuer visits every day. Oh hell no, they definitely tased her when they didn't see results. Yep. Don't try to whitewash the fucking past game. Nothing I can use. These old instruments haven't aged that well, to be honest. Oh no, look at these scary fucking camera angles. Oh no, there's a dead body on here. Shit. Oh no, that's so scary. To be honest, I should have seen that coming. Speedrun time.
Husha died in there.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, Daniel.
Father,
People don't give a shit about you, come on.
Oh my god.
Yep. Just call Etienne. He knows what to do. So, hey Valama. What was the code so I don't have to pick up the fucking...
It's Daniel. For once, I'm going to ask you for a favor. I know, I'm very sorry for calling this late, but listen. I found something. It's only a small lead, but it mentions everything. And has the Jeremy Hartwood Hospital stamp on it. Yeah, that's the one. I know it's a bit far, but I think someone there, Dr. Berenice Prestegard, read this diary years ago and looked into this madness way before we ever did. It says 1920. There must be something left of her research. If I'm not mistaken, the hospital was abandoned shortly after World War I. So maybe everything is still there. Her notes, her files.
I should have chosen Lydia. It didn't have a cutscene.
Oh, I think I'm running out of time. I feel bloody exhausted. I can no longer tell the difference between reality and my hallucinations. I need need you to look for something.
Like, at this point, Etienne has just, you know,
I
put
know
the
it's a lot to ask.
receiver on the table and just doing something else, while Daniel is
I should visit
fucking
Ariadne one last time.
having a psychosis here in the phone.
Yeah, take your cell and call me if you find anything. As soon as I find
What's
out
wrong with the
and
phone
Christopher
cord?
is
Look at that.
investigating, I'll drive over to the Grant Amsberg mansion. Yeah, good luck to you too. And thanks.
Okay, so fuck you, Daniel. Daniel says that while Etienne's looking around the mental hospital, Daniel's gonna drive to the Legrand mansion. Again, bull fucking shit. Last time, 2 people died, and Daniel was still sitting at his fucking desk. Because he's a complete fucking worthless human being. Like, he's just sitting on his ass, letting other people to do his job. Dying around him, just so he can live. Like, Daniel is such a fucking shitface. Seven six four 331. Did you remember that, or did you just look it up? Anyway, thanks for that. I'm just gonna speedrun my way through there. Looked it up, alright.
Jeremy Hartwood Hospital. Or what's left of it. Okay, let's do this. That looks like an electric generator. I should take a look.
Yep, break it so you can fix it. There we go. Cool.
Damn, I pulled too hard on that thing.
The only thing I'm like that's gonna make this take way too long again is knowing that there's gonna be hauntings, and the hauntings are just gonna stop my progress every 5 fucking seconds. There should not be any hauntings beforehand. But if Etienne dies because of that, then, you know, the game's just fucking bullshit. We need the cable, though. We need the cable first. We can't go to the... Yeah, there is. No, no, ghosts. Oh no, ghosts. Oh, I can't even skip this. Cool. It's a good thing that the darkness cannot open doors. Sweet.
Oh shit, I almost didn't make it.
Mm-hmm. Many people before you did not. Yet here we are. It's gonna take a while to go through the piano puzzle, though. That one I can't just, you know, remember off the top of my head, and it has such weird markings that you would just have to know.
Good. This will make things easier.
Etienne's a super detective. Knows exactly what to do. Oh, we have to play through the old tape as well. Ah, jeez.
Damn it. Argos LeGrant. How many people will suffer for what you did?
Nope, nope. Camera angle change. Come on. This music right here is almost note for note for one of Resident Evil's save room themes. Hello.
Really? Is it over?
I was half expecting that there's gonna be like, oh no, you didn't have the light on, you die. Since I actually did try to put on the light, but accidentally kept pressing on the poster. Okay, so it's kissy mouth, squiggly thing. Triangle. FS box. Kissy mouth. That thing. Squiggly thing. Kissy mouth, squiggly thing. Triangle, FSY. There we go. Yeah, just fucking skip this. Okay, dude. Cool.
The keys I played made me feel something horrible.
No, if only we could skip the part with the tape. That's such a time waster. No, wait. The same thing the last time.
I'd be surprised if it works. But let's give it a go.
It would be funny if the projector footage said Etienne this time. We'll see. We'll see if he goes like, oh my god, that's Daniel's name!
Hi, Ariadne. How are you? Do you feel like talking today? You know, I think you're right, that I don't see things like you do. If you don't feel like talking, you can draw. Whatever comes to you first.
Turn off the light. It doesn't like the light.
You know, a game that kind of forces you to restart every time you die it would be good that if the game recognizes that you are tapping the button while there is dialogue, it would skip the dialogue.
Who is that old lady?
It's me.
We can listen to your box if you want.
You know, just,
Sometimes
you
I
know,
like playing it when I pass by your
quality of life things.
No.
But I guess quality isn't one of the things they were
No, you don't
thinking
hear
while
them.
making this.
You don't see it. Or
This is such a fucking long dialogue.
Don't I see? Tell me how to understand you, Ariadne.
sleep. Like me. in my
This game
bed.
is the opposite of quality
You
of
want
life,
me to
yeah.
sleep with you? It's normal not to want to sleep alone.
I don't care.
Sometimes I get scared at night.
Not here.
Fucking whatever.
At home.
This chapter is
Daddy,
gonna take
Mommy.
So long.
Well,
There's gonna be
they
so much shit after
They
this.
understand.
Like, I bet this is only just the very beginning. There were 3 different things on the generator thing.
There.
We're gonna have to find the morgue, and we're gonna have to find the elevator. And for each of them, we have to go back to the main hall just to change the, you know, emergency electricity
It's Mr. Neuer.
to those places. Oh, it's Mr. Neuer. Now Etienne's gonna be like, oh my god, that's Daniel, fuck.
This makes no sense.
Wait, why did it skip the dialogue now? Now that there was actually new dialogue. You just fucking skipped it. And do you know what skipped it? Did you hear the loud thump thump in the background? It was a haunting. And when there is a haunting, it always skips. Like, you know, whatever is going on in the game at that time. Whatever you're doing, it always skips the thing you're doing when there's a haunting. So there just happened to be a loud banging haunting, which skipped the only fucking original piece of dialogue here. Oh my fucking god. I always like it when games hate you for trying to understand the lore. So, okay, what I learned is that all of these are death. So, from this game, I would not be surprised if just randomly one of them is a good door, the other ones kill you. Gurney is blocking the gate, and I'm sure as hell not moving that body without a good reason. Why? I'll give you a good reason to fucking get through this shit as fast as possible. Okay, so that's somewhere I cannot go. What? These things just won't stop, will they? Probably not. Okay, look at that. Conspicuous hallway. My favorite. I bet this mechanism this is the mechanism that controls the lift. It works with the transmission belt or what's left of the thing. Yep. Okay, so next we need to find a way to skip getting through the security booth somehow. Hei vaan Toni. Song of Horror, nope.jpg. Ai senko takia, että tää on ihan vitun paskapeli. Samaa mieltä. Yeah, it's feel of shit. Oh my fucking god, really? Rusinan rasauttava setti. Sä taisit sanoa tästä joskus.
I just barely made it out of there.
Taisit varoittaa mua joskus tästä pelistä, kun mä puhuin siitä, että tää pitäisi pelaa joskus. Toki silloin mulla oli jo ostettuna tää, niin ei ollut enää paluuta. Sharp surgical instrument. Well, that's amazing. Cool. You stab yourself with it at this point. If I don't figure this out, is that how Daniel will end up? I don't think about it. He deserves that, you know. Someone went to great lengths to keep the refrigerator closed with a strap. Should I untie it and take it with me? I would like to say no. It is possibly going to kill me. But I think I might have to. New note. Cool. Second experiment report. Procedure report 3102. Patient Ariadne Legrand, blah blah blah. Description monitoring the experimental process detailed in report 3101. Notes. 2 of the patients in the experimental group have disappeared. Great. I was doing rounds in the East Wing when I began to hear screams coming from their cells. I went in the direction to try and calm the patients down, but they were non-responsive. I'm not even sure if they could hear me, their screaming was so loud. I ran to the other room and returned with the manager. As soon as he opened the cell, we saw it was empty. We could hear shrieking sounds all around us, so it was impossible to know for sure. But I swear the loudest screams were coming from the very room we were about to enter. Besides, as soon as we opened the door, all of the screaming ceased at once. We've checked the rest of the cells and none of them is empty, but none of them moved. No one moved the patients. What the hell is going on? I must get to the bottom of this. Yay. Okay, so what do we have left? We have a strap. Possibly useful. Who the fuck knows at this point, though? Hei Toni, sä oot pelannut tätä. Saaks tän ottaa kuoleeksi siihen? Doesn't really seem ethical to be sending these mentally ill people to the Shadow Realm. It really does not. Niin, sä oot pelannut tätä peliä. Saaks ton ottaa? Kuoleeks me jos mä otan se? Mä oon kerran jo joutunut aloittaa tätä chapterin alusta. Mä en vittu millään jaksaisi. Ei muista. Okay, well, damn. Oh no, I think there's a ghost somewhere in here. Wait, what is that? Sure, the lamp works, even though it's not on. Maybe it's not hooked to the power supply. Jönkali ja kirosin. Ymmärrettävää. So I'm gonna see if I can prop the door open that connects these two areas. Oh, I can't go back? Really? Oh, that's probably because I went through the film projector room. Never mind. Mikä sai sut pelaamaan tätä alun perin? Vaikuttiko tää jotenkin siistiltä? Tai jotain? Vai kiroisko sut joku sillä, että antoi sulle tän pelin? Gate leads to the ward with the paired cells. Wait. No, wait, this is the fucking wrong. I can't go that way. Why the fuck not?
Kaverilla oli uusi hauska kauhupeli ja pyysi juomaan kaljaa ja istumaan iltaa. Kuin vitun paskasäkä.
Jesus Christ, am I seeing things?
Mäkin vähän pelaan tätä sen takia, että yksi kaveri on suositellut mulle varmaan joku vuoden ajan. Se hehkutti mulle tätä peliä, mun on pakko pelaa tää. Rest assured, mä olen tykännyt tästä pelistä niin paljon, että se ei ole kattonut näitä striimejä varmaan jostakin puolesta välistä eteenpäin, kun mä oon vaan haukkunut tätä. That was a bit fucky. Oh, the door stays open. Well, that's cute. Oh, I don't think having the electricity in the morgue is a good idea. Somehow I don't think it's a good idea. The thing said it didn't like the lights. Probably aggravating it. Maybe I need to just turn on the lift. Maybe that's because... maybe that's the reason why the grabby hands were coming through the cell. Or the... Well, that's a cell door, but... doesn't really, you know, lead to a cell. Sunkin kaverilla oli varmaan ihan helvetin hauskaa, kun sä pelasit sitä uutta hauskaa kauhupeliä in quotes. Oh wait, do I need a new transmission belt? Okay, so... the thing hates light, right? In that case, I most likely need to turn on the morgue light. Because the light was pointed straight toward the, you know, the cold boxes for the storage of dead people. So if I don't have the light on, I'm probably gonna die instantly when I cut the cable. Or, well, not the cable, the... whatever the fuck that is. Okay, turn on the morgue lights. Maybe there's a nice Gucci belt on one of the bodies in the morgue you can use. Hopefully. You know, if this game... well, I mean, at least it's only one door you need to open. I was gonna say that the game should be nice and let you open that cell door from the other side, but it doesn't really matter. It's just one door you have to open anyway. This is the morgue. Alright. The light is shining. Casting a... What did he say? Casting a light on the refrigerators. That's good. So if it didn't, it would probably wake up some stupid-ass ghosts. Or maybe it aggravates them even more. Who fucking knows? Leather strap similar to a belt. But it's broken as well, you cut it. Cool, well. You know, that's really sad though. Like, about this place. They abandoned the place, which is fine. Like, they left all the gurneys and shit intact. Like, it's fine. But they left, like, actual human bodies in here just to rot. That's a bit fucked up. I mean, not even just a bit fucked up. That's a human rights violation at this point. Oh, look at this. And another haunting. Probably a new one. Oh, it's the fucking... this fucker. Can you fuck off? Stupid darkness ghost. Ah.
That thing wanted to get me.
Mm-hmm. It sure did. It's kind of funny how these characters don't use the lantern as a lantern. The only reason they ever take out the lantern is to kill the ghosts. So they just live in the light of a fucking lighter. I'll be honest with you, I'm just surprised the generator's still going. I'm surprised it, like, started in the first place. It's been out there in the elements for God knows how many years, probably decades. Just, you know, out in the open, rusting away. And somehow the gasoline has not evaporated and it actually works. And still has enough gas to power this entire facility for this long. Even though I've been kind of speedrunning this, still, this is a surprisingly long time for such a thing to even remotely run. Oh yeah, I forgot the belt. Belt is torn in half. I need to fix it. Are you fucking kidding me? Fix it with what? Oh yeah, the stapler. I still don't know how to get the stapler. Okay, so next thing. How the fuck do I How the fuck do I get the stapler? Like, there are so many cloths here. Like, for example, that one. That one that's covering the... whatever the fuck this is. Take this thing. Okay, there's something haunting here, apparently. Yeah, stapling it is a horrible way to fix it. Like, the elevator is just gonna drop down. And insta-kill me. Like... there is so much fabric around here. Why can't you use any of that? To take the... stapler out of there. Like that. Can you wrap the belt around your arm? Fucking hell, man. I'm wasting time. I sure am playing this game. So I got nothing. Just some, like, if you remember how to get this, please do tell. Like, I don't give a single fucking shit about this game anymore. I don't even want to try. Like, I've played fucking how many Jurassic Park games? And I didn't look anything up for those. Like, I spent 43 hours playing Chaos Continuous, just learning everything. But with this, I'm just giving up. I don't fucking care. Should be a glove or something in a cabinet in the room or something. Wait, in the room. What room? Like inside the room? The room you in? Ah, in here. Alright. Glove or something. What an odd place to find a gurney. The fuck do you mean? This is a hospital. Okay, I don't think there is. It might be some other room. Because at least I know that there is a glove or something like that. So now it's just, I don't know, time to go through every room. There's nothing in the middle either. Ah, jeez. Oh no, it's the random ghost that randomly kills you when you go through rooms.
What is all of this?
You know, for the longest time I wondered what this haunting does. But this haunting does... what this haunting does is it randomly generates a ghost behind a door. So you just have to listen through doors every time that haunting is happening. Otherwise you will just die. Is that a glove? Nope. According to the walkthrough, you have something else to grab before you get the glove. Oh my fucking... Okay, cool. So... I don't know, time to go through every room again. We'll see what we find. Jinkies. Such excitement. In before it's in the room that I already locked myself out of. Jinkies indeed. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm coming for you. Okay, there is one of the hospital rooms upstairs that I have not checked this playthrough. Could be there, maybe. Oh, look at that.
Things are getting very dark in here.
Oh no, it's this fucker. This was fine, like, the first few times. But now that this has happened like 20 or so times... And... because it is, like, the same every time... It's just... feels like a fucking waste of time. It's just a chore, yeah.
Really? Is it over?
It could also be one of the things that I have checked, but needed to double check. This game has way too many times where you, like, check something, the character is like, ah, well, that seems like a bucket. And literally nothing else. But after that, the game just goes like, yeah, you should have touched it twice. When you touch it the second time, the character is like, huh, maybe I will need a bucket. The glove is in the kitchen cold room. I think you needed something to get in there, though. I need a light source. Which is fucking stupid! Because I have two on my person. This game really insists on you getting more light sources every time. Like, every chapter. The game just piles them up. It's like, you need a better light. You need a better light. I think you need a better light. There is darkness. You need a better light. I don't think you can see with the light you have. You need another light. Like, if there is something I need to light up, it's this whole fucking place. Just let it burn to the fucking ground. You would think that people might bring a light source with them. Yeah, like for example this. Or maybe the torch. Well, not the torch, it was more like a lantern. But maybe like the lantern that I used against the darkness ghosts that go away when you point a fucking lantern to them. Maybe that lantern would be good against the darkness ghosts that are inside the room. But no! No. You have the darkness ghost killing lantern. No! Well, I mean, you have the darkness ghost killing lantern. You need the darker darkness ghost killing lantern. Obviously, you fucking idiot. Oh my fucking god, and it's fucking stupid haunting again. Oh, I don't have the time to run. Or what is the closest one to the right? Alright, cool.
I gotta go somewhere else.
Shut up, Etienne. Just shut the fuck up and run. Don't you dare die on me. Yeah, that's just the thing, like, they keep running into the problem of not having enough light, but then they have like 3 different light sources on them, and they're like, no, I cannot use any of these light sources, I need a different light source. And then the jump scare, which is certainly not getting old at this point.
What the hell just happened?
I fucking swear if the light source is in one of the padded cells that are just a complete gamble to go into. Watch it be that, and also a completely randomized chance of whatever. We're getting closer to the point where the padded cells are becoming my only option. A taxidermy toad. Very nice. There was a sewing machine. That's way better than a stapler. What the fuck?
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Heavy metallic box. I should open it. Sure. So what are these? Flares. Cool. He was gonna say something, but you know, sorry, I just happened to press the map button. Hello? You should know better, Etienne.
An old phonograph?
Oh, is that the shitty 80-year-old flares? Yeah.
It's absurd. I don't even know why I came here, or why I'm here. Have I really begun to believe my patient's story? And yet, there's something that I can't explain. It might just be my mind playing tricks on me, but I've started seeing things. And I hear the music from Ariadne's music box in my head. I need to understand this. There's something threatening about this place. The candles help me make the room a bit more cozy, and the last rays of sunshine still come in through the window. But the shadows in this room make me feel uneasy. All I've done is clean off the dust from an old mattress and lie on it, without even taking my clothes off, since I don't really think I'll get much sleep in this place. The silence here is oppressive, almost solid. Aside from the still hum of the phonograph and the old wooden beams creaking, I can't hear a single thing. Ariadne? Where am I?
No. No, you're fucking with me. Oh, there's a there's a gameplay section within a gameplay section. Ah. Of course there is. Flashback sequence, go! Play Paranoid, you damn ghost-possessed noisemaker. Oh, far wrong button. Oh, thank fuck that didn't kill me.
What is this place?
I don't know, it's ghosts. Was that a picture of the character? Well, that's neat. That's me. What am I doing in a painting? I don't know, pondering. Where's your orb? Oh, look at that. A monolith. Oh, you can read that? Cool. It's here. I felt it again. It happens sometimes, though always at night. When I turn out the lights, I almost unperceivably just barely past where my eyes can see. Or when I close my eyes, watching with eyes that are not such lurking in the frontier between wakefulness and sleep. I don't even know what I'm reading anymore. Already lost the train of thought. My dreams are unusual and my rest troubled. When I wake up, I remember seeing something in the distance, through a window that I can barely make out, or in my fleeting reflection. In a fleeting reflection on the bright surface of the river as I walk arm in arm with my fiancée lost in the muds of the Great War. Other times I dream a crowd is watching me, and that thing is there, among their grey faces devoid of expression. As soon as I notice its existence, I stop being capable of finding it. Do I really want to? Do I mean to find it? What does it all mean? I don't know. Oh, the boss was not here before. Cool. Oh, who is that? August Legrand. Oh, he's dead.
August Legrand? Why am I seeing him?
Why are you seeing any of this? Oh, look at that. Oh no, the eyes were bleeding hyper-realistic blood.
It's me.
It sure is. Good on you. I thought so. I thought so first that this is the shop from the first part of the game, but this room is a bit different. It's similar. I mean, it might be. It might be the room, but with different decor. I don't remember there being a second set of doors. Also, maybe I'm just remembering it being smaller because there were like those display cases in the middle of the room. Could be. Okay, let's see what's behind door number 2. Shit. Oh no, more ghostly pictures of people with bleeding eyes. So scary. Oh cool, look at this.
The same room, and yet it's not.
Oh no. That's scary. I've never seen a video game do this thing. Oh god, who would paint pictures like that? Who is this man? Well, he's dead. Who is this person and what happened to him? He died.
Why am I seeing these people?
Because you're about to die. I dare not name it, but I know it's here. There is a presence that follows me everywhere and nowhere at once, in the walls and ceilings, but also buried in my mind, digging through my thoughts and painting them in the color of fear. Everything becomes a little darker each day. God, what's happening to me? When there is silence, I hear the melody, soft, slow, beautiful, dark, sinister, terrifying, and cruel. If I pay close attention, those impossible notes and unnatural chords, echoing from the deepest of caverns, reach me without passing through my ears. In my dreams, I descend towards the indescribable place that I beg never to get to see. Then I wake up. All I remember is the dead. That thing is at the end of the road. It is there. I know it's there. And that's, if that's even a place. They are the same. It is there. No, it is not. It equals. It equals there. It cannot be. It cannot be of this world. More indecipherable shiz. Hello. Yeah, it's gonna be a talking face again. Cool, hello.
Wake up.
I'm sorry.
Again. What does this mean?
It's a meme, haha. I'm not even bothering to listen to the doors anymore. Like, this is a flashback sequence. She's not gonna die. Unless the game goes like, oh, you died in the flashback sequence. Start the chapter again, you fucking doofus. Cool. I don't have any choices. I have to keep moving forward. Is that Daniel?
Where am I going?
What does he have to do with me? Why is every character so fucking self-centered? Like, Daniel is always like, oh my god, it's all about me. I'm the one who's possessed. It's very specifically targeting me. It knows my name. It knows. It has seen the fucking number of nose hairs I have in my nose. And then you play as her, and she's like, oh my god, I see a picture of a man. But what does that have to do with me? This is my dark past, not his. Oh.
This person. I've never seen him before.
It's the old woman from Ariadne's drawing. It's Ariadne, according to herself. How can you tell? She drew like a stick figure. like Ariadne, oh man, I don't have Ariadne's drawing anymore, but she literally drew like a fucking stick figure, and she's like, yeah, that old woman, this is definitely the picture Ariadne drew. It's fucking, it's like looking into a mirror. Like, this is a very intricate painting, and the shit you saw was something drawn by a 4-year-old. How can you even compare them? These characters, they're drawing such weird fucking conclusions to everything. A bust statue of me telling myself to wake up. Better just walk around instead and wonder what do these pictures that are not me have to do with me, instead of wondering about the fucking bust that keeps talking to you. It's behind every door waiting for me to step through. It's in the cracks in the ceiling waiting for me to walk in. It's in the shadow, every nook and cranny waiting for me to turn my back. It's in the mirrors waiting for me to look. Does it know that I'm aware of it? Please tell me it doesn't. No. If it knows that I know, it will come for me. The melody twists and warps, played by grotesque instruments no person could have created. It starts with an awful screeching sound and slowly transforms until it can be heard amidst the shrieking and anguish. I want to close my eyes, but I'm already asleep. I don't want to get there. These are not nightmares. It's more than that. I wish they were nightmares, but those are gone. They died of fear a long time ago. All that fear remains is the horror and the plateau, only the presence and the foreboding echoes of the song. I want to disappear, stop the suffering and torment, and never see or hear anything about this game again. I just want to stop feeling it and enduring it, but I have to finish it. I must do it. I must get there to the ending of the game. Hello? Are you gonna tell me to wake up?
Wake up!
Don't yell at me.
Happening to me.
Jeez. That was very rude. You know what the worst part is? If I die, I have to do this shit again. This entire flashback sequence. This is an integral part of the game. This is a forced part of the game. If I die, I have to do this again. It's probably... Is that me? Should I take the bag away? Take it away from myself? I don't fucking know. I don't think there's any other options. If this is an instant death and it forces me to do this entire thing again, I'm gonna be very angry. Neat.
Damn it. I fell asleep. The candles have practically melted through and the wax cylinder on the phonograph is about to run out. I saw something. I don't know what I contemplated in my dreams, but it felt so real. It almost felt like I was moving forwards, or rather downwards. But I don't know towards what.
So she did as Ariadne said and spent the night at her house. Interesting. I wonder what else she recorded.
Did anyone track the time? How long did that take? It was recorded on a fucking wax cylinder. Those don't have the time for more than, I don't know, a few minutes tops. That was like 10-15 minutes. That's not possible. A poem by Bernice, sonnet composed by Dr. Prestegard. I drift off asleep by the 100th number, to be carried away despite resistance, somewhere else out in the distance, devoid of deep, peaceful slumber. The song, it beckons, it pulls me in, it screams, guiding me to the depths of my own mind, an ominous glimpse, the sole thing I find, something dark, impossible to believe. These cannot be only dreams. Have I been condemned? Did I become lost? What I'm seeing, what it means, endless expanse made of stone, and past a perpetual eclipse, the rims of a sun that is not our own. PP.
Somehow she got 1080p VR on a wax cylinder. Talk about impressive. Recording 2 of... Oh my... Really? Really? There's part 2? I need to find another phonograph to listen to this. What do you mean?
A recording from Dr. Prestigard. Let's hear it.
What do you mean another? Phonograph is broken beyond repair. How? What did you do to it? If I want to play a wax cylinder, I have to find another... Oh my god. Nothing but decaying film reels. Half of those drawers won't open, the other half are empty. Okay, cool. Impressive. Among these strange drawings is a note that says, Elaine, Ariadne's sister, murdered alongside her mother. Ariadne was just a baby. How can she remember it? I don't know, people remember weird shit. Oh, there it is. There's the picture. There's the picture of the old woman. Second from the left, bottom row. That's the picture Ariadne drew. And then Bernice is like, yeah, this very realistic painting depicting a very specific old woman. This is exactly like the one Ariadne drew, which is a generic old woman, I guess. I guess to her, every old woman looks exactly the same. The virtual reality overheated the photograph's GPU. Yeah, that is a very photorealistic picture Ariadne drew here. Very impressive. Have I seen another phonograph somewhere? I don't think I have. I don't know. I don't remember. Wait, what? Half of the drawers won't open. The other half are probably empty. Not gonna check though.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, this was the locked door. And the one next to this is a ghost door, which if I open, I will die.
No.
Alright, so... cold room it is. Oh, look at that. Dark, bloody handprints. Oh no. So scary. You would think a musician would have a phonograph, right? Right. Oh, was it a gramophone or a phonograph next to the paints? I remember him distinctly saying that it was weird to mix paints next to that thing. No, it was a gramophone, okay. Okay, so... probably gonna run into a phonograph later on.
What are those voices?
They're trying to kill you.
Gotta be careful now.
No phonographs? Okay. Ghosts?
Okay. Okay, gonna go and try the flares that have been exposed to moisture and rot for the past 80 years, so it's gonna be interesting. Light up the entire box. Is that gonna be timed or?
Well, there's enough light in there for me to go in. All right, in and out. No time to waste. Come on.
Okay, there is something in there. Alright. Quickly check this room. What? What is that? Oh, this is actually timed. Gloves, gloves. There it is. Good thing I knew what I was looking for. You can die if the flare runs out. I figured. You can die from almost anything in this game. Sneezing too hard. Exactly what I just said. Oh, look at that. It's Bernice. She became the silence. Cool. Good for her. Can you go away, please? Tired of this shit. Is it really so hard to just hold your breath?
Hell, that was close.
Yeah, it was only close because you keep having like a fucking asthma attack. I like how you have to focus so intently on the minigame that the spooky ghost stuff is completely out of your vision. Yep. Truly a well thought out gameplay mechanic. What were those noises when the belt was being attached? $5 says those 3 shitty ass staples are gonna rip the moment they get pulled on. Mm-hmm. especially when the belt itself was like really deteriorated to begin with. And I'm pretty sure that staples at this point are rusted through. But sure, yeah, I would not be setting a foot on this elevator. Yeah, I guess we're gonna... I guess we're gonna trust it.
I don't know about this.
Mm-hmm. Surprisingly smooth ride.
Good thing it worked. That was tense.
It really wasn't. Really? You're not going to like make this a skippable area? You can't like just give me a quick access to the other hole? Okay, well fuck you too. All aboard the elevator. Have you seen the movie, I think it was just called Devil? It was a movie, it was a horror movie set in one elevator. It was pretty interesting. The cover should be like a red light emitting from an elevator door that casts a kind of a light that looks like an upside down cross. That's the one with the old lady, right? Honestly, I can't really remember like super well. It's been a while when I saw it. It was just a silly idea of a possessed elevator. Kind of funny. Yeah, everyone in the elevator was like a sinner. Those must be newspapers from 1920. They are barely legible. Hei vaan sataja, ja kun se tuli tänne mua alkoi pissattaa. Perpe. Yeah, tap water for me as well. Kusetuksen makua.
Maistuu vähän pissalta. Weird. Still working hours here, so no beer yet. Wait, are you at work right now? I mean, you did say you answered a work call. What do you even do for a living if you can just watch dumbass streams while working? If you don't mind me asking. My chest. I feel a chest burster coming. Sysadmin. Oh boy. That's very nice. So at least 2 of my viewers are system administrators. That's very neat. Working from home and doing absolutely everything I can possibly do remotely. As you should. So I don't have to interact with the people at the office. As you should. Oh, look at that. It's the darkness. It goes back to the fucking Stone Age. Who would have known? It's an eternal evil from beyond the space and time. Found this among the photos in a history magazine. Looks like the drawings done by your patient, little girl, doesn't it? It's stick figures. It's dark figures. Like cave paintings are stick figures. Children draw stick figures. Oh my god, we cracked the code. It was the aliens the whole time. I've attached a copy. It must be a coincidence, but even so, discovering the origins of the image made me shudder. It's always the walls of a newly discovered chamber in the caves of Altamira in Spain. It must be a coincidence. Again, it's stick figures. The painting is from Paleolithic local... the painting is from the Paleolithic. Local archaeologists have ruled that it's around 40,000 years old. Exciting. 2 sysadmins who watch Massa stream to fill the void in their soul that their work causes. Yay! There's not even a trace of firewood in the chimney. Sag. Can't make out the symbol that's carved on the wooden panel above the fireplace. I mean, it's just elaborate carvings. Like, what the oh, cool. More hauntings to waste my time.
That door almost knocked me out.
Yeah, look at it. It's a taxidermied owl. That's odd, almost as if it were made up of different pieces. What's this? It's a puzzle. Newspaper is from 1920. It would probably disintegrate if I touched it. Is that like a dev whose name is on the paper? Like it's 2HD. It's as if someone had decided to cover parts of this painting in black. Or it's moldy. Just like everything else in here. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay, it's taxidermist's poem. She blinks, awoken by hunger. This nighttime, and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest, hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Firm grip paralyzes you, and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings, and satiated, she sleeps.
So, you're not particularly enjoying this game. No. I'm not. She blinks. Okay, she blinks, okay. Boop. She listens. She takes flight. She tears you away from yourself. She lands on her nest, which apparently is just a stick. The whole thing just bounced. Hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Hoot! Boop the hoot. Firm grip paralyzes you. And she feasts. So I guess knows. She swells and beats her wings. Satiated, she sleeps. So, close the eyes. Hell yeah. Deteriorated key. Key hit by the passage of time. Alan Cedric says label. I bet he would be a hospital doctor. Oh. I thought this would be for the locked room, but I guess not. Who this time? Hey! Oh sure, the key has been affected by the passage of time, but the flares didn't. Yeah, and somehow the owl mechanism was completely fine as well. And the backup generator that's still somehow chugging on in the front yard. Oh cool, look at this, more shit. Oh, look at this, it's a phonograph. Hey, well, we already know what happens to her. She becomes the silence. Or one of them.
But on the other, I need to know what's happening. I need to understand the dreams this place causes in me. And the visions I've had these past few days.
Okay, this time,
Black outside,
how long does it take?
and the old mansion is even more menacing than before. I've taken out my last 2 candles, but lighted only one, in case I wake up before dawn. It would terrify me to be here, alone in the dark.
Oh, look at that. It's the name of another game.
I'm in Ariadne's room.
Can't say a better game, but another game. Second dream. Oh no, don't tell me there's like more than 2. There's gonna be more than 2, right?
Is this the same dream?
I don't know. I don't care. Very nice miniature Ferris wheel though.
The hospital, it can't be real, right?
Mm-hmm. Let's pretend it isn't. Death is everywhere. Oh no. Why does she walk like that? Every single bottle contains poison. Look at that. Look at that walking style.
It's like she's walking on a catwalk. Like, who fucking walks like that? Just twisting their torso while walking. That's a very deliberate way to walk. Apparently she does, yeah. Second dream is pretty much the first actually good quest in Warframe. Coincidence? Yes. Yes, it is. No, it's the aliens. It's clearly the same thing. It's a reference. Like everything in this game, it's connected. Fuck. My god, is this our fate as well? I don't know, dude. Wait, what? As if those instruments had been out in the open for 100 years.
Who are you? Are you also me? The Dreamcatcher. Give it to me. You don't need it.
Dreamcatcher? I don't think I have one. Sorry. There's a lock on the gate. Oh no. Don't tell me big paint thinner is behind this too. They probably are. There was already the one room that was filled with paint. It was a hint. Now, I feel kind of bad for the people who just, you know, randomly pop into my stream. Like they have tagged this game as something they follow and just go to random streams who play this game, and they're like, "Oh, cool! They're playing my favorite game. I'm gonna go watch it." And I'm just sitting here completely not fazed by any of the hauntings and just completely shitting on the game. Like, I'm sorry. I really don't like this game. Everything is covered in rust. Is this the hospital? Yeah, I need to find... Oh, I do have a dream catcher. Sorry. I didn't even realize that was my personal item. Sure, take it. I don't know, and honestly, I don't care. And I already know you will become the silence, so good on you. Just give it. Get the key.
Oh, damn. You need to investigate. You need to know. You need to keep going down.
Like, this is all cool and shit,
Choice. I must keep going.
but it really takes away from the experience knowing that you could die anytime and have to do all of this again. Like, it really, like, detracts from the story. Like, I immediately stop caring about anything that happens in this game because I'm like, oh shit, there's so much story going on. If I die, I am forced to go through all this story again. Like, that's just shit game design. Tell me I'm wrong. I will fucking fight you. Alright, there was a dead end. What? At least until you get something new and a haunting interrupts it, yeah. Yeah. Like I probably would not have as many problems with this game if, you know, this game wasn't very intent on just absolutely destroying me every time I try something new. Like, that's why I like horror games where you can actually fight the enemies. Even if it was, like, very futile. Oh! That was supposed to happen.
Where am I now?
I was like, really? Really, that fucking killed me. Only one way out.
Only one way out.
Oh, it's probably this thing here. Why would I need an awl for? What the fuck is an awl? How would it help me
Where
escape?
did that come from?
You
Going
carried it
on?
here in your ass.
I don't like this.
What do I pretend to do with a knife? What do you do with a drunken sailor? In the darkness you can hang yourself from ceiling. Everybody dies, yeah. Why do I have to use this news? This can't be happening!
What the?
Oh, it's arsenic. Cool. Chug it. Chug, 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 chug. Chug, 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 chug.
That was. Why would I do something like
I
that?
don't know, it's a dream.
I know I'm closer to understanding something, to finding that last puzzle piece. But I also realize there's no turning back. I feel like I've broken something inside of me that can't be mended. Each dream feels closer to that place. And further from reality. It's still dark outside. But it seems like the candle burned out a while ago. It must be close to dawn. Yes, it can't be long now. I have to find answers. Get to the bottom of this matter. Understand Ariadne and what is happening to me.
Again, way too much information on one wax cylinder.
Coincidences are unreal. There must be another recording.
I'm sure there is another recording. Needle is broken. Phonograph won't work until I fix that. Oh my fucking god. I swear, this is a Resident Evil save room theme. Pause the game. Okay, all Resident Evil save room themes. Okay, it's not from Zero. It's not this. Let's listen to this. I think it's from Resident Evil 4, actually. Yep, it's from Resident Evil 4. Listen to this. This is Resident Evil 4's save room theme. Oh, come on. Next one.
And this is this game. Okay, it's a bit different. But it has the same notes. I'm gonna check the rest of the... Okay, Deadly Silence. That's a different one. Okay, let's check Resident Evil 1. No, sorry, it wasn't Resident Evil 4, it was Resident Evil 1. I think it's kind of a mix of the two. I think there's a piano part in this one as well. Yeah, this is Resident Evil 1, same theme. It's kind of like a mix of this and Resident Evil 4. I'm just gonna check the rest as well. Yeah, like, clearly the Resident Evil save themes have a lot in common with each other. But the fucking... This game's... Like, this theme is just straight up taken from those. Anyway, what the fuck was I doing? Oh no, what is this? Where do we need whatever this is? Restroom, West Wing, Director's Office, Security. Okay, so we need to find a room that needs... I don't know, something. Gas, maybe. Oh, it's one of these. Wait, there was a... There's gas coming out of that. It's really fun to get like a random puzzle when you don't even have the pieces to solve the puzzle. Okay. Huh? Huh?
Whoa, what's going on here?
It's a haunting. I'm pretty sure you've seen this shit. Yeah, surprisingly, there is nothing in here. Hello.
This is the same room that appeared in that old film.
Look at that. Bloody painting. Cool. Catch you later if you don't go insane before next time. You never know. Anyway, thanks for watching and have a good night. Old psychology and psychiatry books. Very fitting, but I doubt they'd be of any use. Yeah, probably. Probably aren't. I don't know. Part of the wall. It's almost as if someone had torn it all away, taking away the varnish. Cool. Insanity is relative. Yeah, I don't even know what's real anymore.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a one-way mirror, like the ones they use in interrogation rooms in the movies. But why is it the other way around? No, wait. It's not even a one-way mirror. It's just a window. I can see that side. Clearly. And I'm pretty sure I can see that side from here as well. Yeah, there's the table with the typewriter. That's just the window. It doesn't even work. Okay, so we still need to find the room that this key opens. Didn't the interviews room have one of those pipe things in it? A lot of rooms have had those pipe things in them. Like most rooms I've been in have had those. Like here. Looks like the chute is in some kind of transportation system. Wait a minute, there's a message stuck in here. I need to find a way to push it out. Well, there it is. All documents faded and covered in dust. I don't see anything related to Bernice whatsoever. Director's evaluation of the experiment conducted by Dr. Bernice Prestegard. Procedure Report 3. Journal examination by Director Edward Saunders of the experiment performed by Dr. Bernice Prestegard. Notes: 5 patients from the experiment group have disappeared, all except for the original test subject, Ariadne Legrand Amsberg. I don't know if they have escaped or if the wall swallowed them, but they have left no trace. Security did not register any relevant incidents either. I looked for the doctor to inform... what? I looked for the doctor to information... I looked for the doctor to inform her of this, but she is nowhere to be found. When I asked Ariadne if she had seen her, she shook her head and asked me if she was finally there. I asked her what she meant, but she didn't say anything else. It has been impossible to re-establish communication with her. Have a terrible feeling about this. Cool. Seems the hospital director was a psychiatrist who graduated in the late 1800s. This man must be the hospital founder, one Jeremy Hartwood. Even though the passage of time didn't bring this building down, I'm sure the overgrown plants will. Alright. Well, there is that locked room. Next to Prestegard. So it's the director's office. Need a way to push it out. Push it real good.
Like, I don't even know what any of these are doing. That's the director's office. Have antidote. Tervetuloa putsleen, mistä mulla ei ole mitään vituhajoa, että miten tätä paskaa pitäisi pyörittää. Why is there even a, like, one of those pipe things in the restroom? Why would it go in the restroom? Who need, like, do you get your newspaper delivered straight to the restroom so you can eat while shitting? Eat while shitting, I mean, read while shitting, jeez. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, now it's going that way. Disclaimer, don't eat where you shit. So now it's going here. Now it's going into one of these. Okay, now it's going up. Okay, now it's going... Now it's going even more down. Right, so if I do this... Should have some kind of effect on... Alright, there we go. So I need to direct it even more downwards. There we go.
Yes. I think I unblocked the system.
Ah. So that's what it was. Oh, how do you know? Okay, so that's the last audio, but we don't have a needle for the phonograph. Still need to find that. Jesus fuck.
What the hell?
Can I get the needle from here? The shelf is still fixed to the wall. Don't ask me how. With screws, probably. Stethoscope. Okay. Oh, this I can use on the padded cells. Can I not take the needle from this? Dr. Prestegard was right. At first I was dismissive of her experiment. Why waste all those resources on proving to a sick girl that what she claimed to see was due to the abnormal functioning of her psyche? Yet it all made sense when she subjected the patients to the song in the music box and when the doctor began to describe her own experiences. The rapid mental and cognitive decline and the hallucination. Miks multa toi ihmeen drinkap jossain kohdassa ohitte? En oo varma. Nyt ei ainakaan mennyt. Rapid mental and cognitive decline and hallucinations suffered, but the subject in this experimental group became impossible to be ignored. Faced not only with a new disorder, but also once the effects described spread to the hospital staff for the first time in history, a contagious mental illness, a Nobel Prize on a silver platter. In the light of the new results, however, facts confound my expectations. The song completely broke their minds and took them all at the pinnacle of their madness. So, is this tagged as mind break? What's the source? That's the last thing the data shows that they are all share in common, except for Ariadne Legrand Omsberg. That girl is the only one from the group that is still with us. Her cell is the only... Time to play a doctor, hell yeah. Figured that one of those would show up sooner or later. When the game mentioned an unaided ear couldn't tell what was going on in the padded rooms. There was, like, earlier on in the game, like one of the previous chapters, there was a section that had rooms like that, where you couldn't, you know, hear through the doors. And I ended up going through them anyway. So I was assuming... I'm pretty sure the description was the same as well. So I thought that was just going to be it. But this time you don't go through them, you're gonna just die. But I guess they actually did have an extra item for that. There's a worn down agenda, property of one Dr. Alan Cedric. So, yeah, but this is a medical facility. So it is. Fastest way is the elevator, right? It just takes me straight to them. Yep. Still shit that I can't use that. Like, the more doors I need to use to get to from one place to another just increases the possibility of hauntings. Like, for example, right now. See? See? Is the ghost gone? Nope. He actually has the stethoscope on him. Nice.
And the ghost is gone. Good. So they also like block you from going through the main stairway. That's nice. So the game just makes up reasons for you to go the long way around. I also like how the elevator doesn't open completely. Like none of the times. Like you just have to do that extra step of opening it again. Every time. Oh, look at that. That's shit.
God damn!
Hmm. How spooky. Wait, this is the door that killed me the last time. Okay, ghost. Sounds like a ghost. It was a jump scare, but it wasn't really even a good one. It was just a fucking Unity asset running at you.
Damn. Freezing.
Oh, of course, it's freezing. Sure. Hinder me even more, why won't you?
What is all of this? Back to normal.
I mean, Unity assets can be scary if they are used correctly. But when it's just like a, oh no, look at that, mental person is running towards you. Oh no, it's almost moving its legs. Scary. So I'm calling bullshit. This is the door I opened last time and it killed me, and apparently this time it's safe. A syringe. Okay, probably gonna use it as a needle then. Oh, look at that. Exactly like the cave paintings. Almost picture to picture, word for word. It's the same. Depiction of a scene that must take place. Okay. Alright. Back to the room, and hopefully I can break this needle and make it into a... like a needle for the thing. Yeah, it never opens completely. Still, somehow the belt is working. Unless this is like in Resident Evil 1, the remake, where there was that one door that if you went through it too many times, the door broke. Like, it would be pretty on brand with this game for the game to go like, you used the elevator one too many times, it's now gonna go crashing down and you die, fuck you. Oh, hello. We meet again, boys. Yeah, it really sucked.
Bloody hell, that was close.
The biggest reason why it sucked was just because it made you go the long way around every time. Like, even if you know what you're doing, it can just become a hindrance. Even when you know what you're doing, you can still, like, completely forget something and be like, oh no, I used the door one too many times, now I have to start going around, hell yeah.
Not gonna happen.
I need to remove it first, well, cool. So, this is just gonna straight up fit into the phonograph. Sure. Sure. Why not? Well, if anything, this chapter has been going pretty smoothly. Though now that I said that, there's gonna be something stupid that happens.
That thing, the presence. That's what Argos Legrand called that horror. Now I know why. It's anywhere the song is. In the hospital, in Ariadne, in me. Everywhere. Maybe there's no solution. Maybe it isn't something you can just end. But maybe cut it off from everything. From this world. Burn the bridge. Return the song to whence it came. If I take the box to that place, if I leave it there, with the presence, I need to push forward just a little longer. I need to understand. I need to put an end to this. I need to go there.
You know, Daniel did say that he's gonna go to Ariadne's place while Etienne is doing this shit. Like, I fucking hope the game doesn't go like, hey, now that you've finished with the mental hospital, here's that Daniel section of the game where you visit Ariadne's mansion. Yay! More areas to explore. Fuck yeah! Woo 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 woo!
Down. Always down.
Like, even this hospital part, I've been breezing through this pretty fast. Like, I keep finding progress everywhere I go. After the gloves, it's been just like one thing leading to another, just straight up progress everywhere. So, I haven't even been playing this like super slowly. There she goes. Goodbye. Oh, a cave level. I sure love those. Let's hope this is like super short. You know, there's another game that I've played that used like these like changing camera angles and just changed characters you play as and threw in flashbacks and all kinds of weird shit. And it had a gameplay gimmick, just like this game. That game was Medium, and that game fucking rocked. Like, that was a super fun game. Because it didn't force you to start everything all over every time you died. And didn't make you go through multiple death traps. Like, there were parts where you could have just died. Like, for example, when that monster chased you. You could, like, die immediately. But there were checkpoints. And I never died more than once to a certain thing. Maybe if I turn out lantern, but isn't that me? What will happen if I turn it off? Should I turn it off? I don't know. Probably not, but you are going to, because that's the only way to progress through here. Time to press the button.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's you. Squeal.
Hello? Daniel, I found something major.
Oh, thank God you're all right. What did you find?
You were right. Berenice Prestigard investigated everything and was about to take the box to a place she called Fair.
I think I know what she meant. Listen, there's no time to waste.
Look at the phone cord.
I'll wait here.
What the fuck? Daniel, what the fuck? It went everywhere.
Ariadne was right. She was right about everything. I've seen it with my own eyes, even if it was in dreams. It's true. That place. The presence. I know what I have to do. Now that I'm awake, I need to get the music box and find a way to take it there. Yes. I solved this riddle. Now that I'm awake, I can put an end to this horror once and for all. Now that I'm awake, I can awake.
Man, telephones were weird back then. Glad we don't need wires anymore. Oh my god, there's more. Who said that thing about the Yon Saloon? Oh, you finished the game. Here's an extra chapter. There you go. Have fun. You know, we're in too deep. We have to beat this game. Like, we are so fucking deep into this, into the asshole of this.
And if I get stuck, I can just walk through my way out of this. But at least that means I don't ever have to play through that previous part again. I finished it. I completed it. This can't be as long as a full chapter. You would think so, yeah. Choose a game. Again, another one, please. You know what the presence wants you to do? You have to take the video game there. Oh no. And you know what's waiting for me? You know what the dark void of things is? Big Thinner. It's always waiting, always watching. From behind the darkness.
What saved Ariadne would not save me. She had grown up with that melody and had developed a mind so distorted that it could withstand the horrors it saw each day. But there was another way out. To break the connection between our reality and that terrible place. To take the song and its nightmares to their place of origin. I was the only person who could do it. The only one who had heard the melody and, so far, lived to tell the story. Time was running out. The mansion was still far away, and my damned card chose that precise moment to go belly up. Everything seemed to conspire against me, but I wasn't about to give up. There wasn't much time left, but I knew I still had a chance.
You know, if you listen to Daniel's dialogue, it's always me. I'm the only one who can do it. There is no one else on this planet who is capable of doing this. Oh, but why is everything conspiring against me? Oh, woe is me. Everything bad happens to little old Daniel. Time is running out. It sure is. This gun, it's getting closer and closer to my fucking head. And I pulled the trigger!
Take it to that place.
I say while pointing two fingers at my temple.
Come on, you got this.
The signs were always there. Even in the Stone Age. People drew pictures of Big Thinner. I can see Ariadne from here and I haven't noticed any activity inside the house. You just got here. Hey, you old slut. You home?
She doesn't answer. I should go inside.
I'm coming in, you bitch. Get that ass ready.
I have to find her.
Gonna clap those cheeks. Small metal boxes and ornaments tarnished and unkempt. What did Daniel just avoid? It's like he was avoiding dog shit on the ground. The Exit, September 28th, 1998. Author Alexander Laskin.
But what? It can't be. It doesn't make sense.
What? What? The fuck is wrong with you, Daniel? You touched the piano, you die. Lamp fell from the ceiling and crushed everything below. Nobody seemed to care enough to clean up the mess. Sag. August Legrand with his eldest daughter, Elaine. What is this painting about exactly? I don't know, I can't see it.
No,
fun fact, the telephones were the preferred way of communication between ghosts and schizophrenics before the invasion of the Ouija board. If you knew this. Hei vaan heppä. Welcome to pain. Oh, I liked the frosted glass effect that had. That was cool. What's the thing in the corner? Small metal boxes and ornaments. Okay, cool. Oh boy, my favorite. Sorry. If there were any birds in here, that time is long gone. Okay, that's a good sign as well for me to get something more to drink because my throat is getting sore. Just a sec. Gotta get some water. I can't even begin to guess where this game is gonna end. But I guess the worst part is that I have stopped caring a long time ago. I'm just in for the ride. I just want it to end. Oh, T-set. Well, cool. Broken Mirror, probably August Legrand did that. I don't think Ariadne has ever been prompted to break them, like all the other victims of the song. Old radio and 2 stone busts. They're probably family ancestors, especially the radio. History book that talks about the Legrand family and the House of Habsburg. It's a lot older than the one we found in the university. Cool. Pile of old books. Most of them are over 100 years old.
Pardon me for barging in like this, but I need that box.
You know, Daniel, we would have saved a lot of time if you had just come here in the first place.
The box. The music box I gave you. I need it.
You just point the light in her eyes.
This box is upstairs.
Thank you. I promise I'll free both of us from that cursed thing.
It's as if time had stopped in this house. It's a chessboard. Elaine Legrand Amsberg, music box in hand, completely oblivious of what the future has in store for her.
Elaine, Ariadne's older sister. What a senseless tragedy.
You say that.
She wants to help me. I don't need help. But she does.
Map not available, of course it isn't.
My sister. Always young, always dark.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I love how he's saying that right in front of her. It's not gonna end. It is a new form of existential horror, a horrifying game that never ends. Yeah, okay. You old bag. Shut your face. Okay, she said it's upstairs. Like, I'm not even gonna waste time trying to look any other section of this house. Like, I'm not gonna look around. I'm just gonna go, grab the box, and just beat the game and be done with it. Man, this has been a long ordeal. Ariadne and Elaine's mother, Natalia of House Emsberg, I think I remember. Okay. Okay, where the fuck did you hide it?
Little girl's personal notes. The name Elaine appears several times. So much dust on the sheet you can barely see the original color. They have probably been here for decades. Elaine Legrand Amsberg with Ariadne in her arms. Oh yeah, there it is.
I see it next to the mirror.
Cool. Grab it. Become possessed. Oh, you're gonna do that shit right now? Cool. Go for it. Epic.
Where am I?
Exactly where you wanted to get to. Fucking idiot.
What is this hideous place?
It's exactly the place where you wanted to get to. I'm pretty sure Etienne explained this to you. If he didn't, then I don't know, maybe he just wanted you to die. Sure.
Dr. Prestigard?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, that was a mistake. This is the darkest dungeon. Oh no. Oh, there's more.
Two patients who haven't heard the song, but I don't remember who they are.
Maybe he's just a moron, probably.
Ariadne, are you there?
He always lies. The man next door. He always lies about his dreams.
Cool. Good for him.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
Asshole.
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
No.
So if this guy lies, he has seen it.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun? A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
It's almost as if it was just this guy. It's the same exact voice. This guy behind me going still, no.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
No.
An eclipsed sun over a great expanse. Have you seen it? Varied screams. This machine will play the melody in the cell that I pick. I need to choose carefully. It's number 5. Mambo number 5. Have fun, asshole. That's what you get for lying to me. The fuck was that about? Patients, they must not escape. 6 subjects will be made to listen to Ariadne's music box. The procedure has already begun, exposing 4 of the subjects to the music with surprising effects. Ariadne, the control patient, did not present any changes after listening to the box. And yet 2 of the other subjects enclosed in the opposite cells have begun to refer a dream in which they see a dark place with an eclipsed sun. Only one of the 2 has heard the melody. It is deemed possible that the other is a case of sheer suggestion, having heard their fellow patient's description. On another note, perhaps... on another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells, although not all of them have listened to the melody. We assume it is possible that they are simply imitating what the other patients. For some reason, the valves in the sound system explode when we play the song in a cell. Only 3 left. We must proceed with last 2 subjects as soon as possible. The is okay. Yeah, you have candles. You have allegedly heard it. That's Ariadne. So I guess it's 1 and 3. I'm gonna go for 3 next.
I need to open this door. I have to, or I'll be stuck here forever.
So what was that shit about? Lost my chance. Okay.
August the crowd. This is unreal.
I guess I didn't get it right. I have no fucking idea. Oh, I have a sledgehammer. Cool. So am I going to kill the wife and kids now? Cool.
Ariadne?
I assumed it was not any of the ones who hadn't. So, wait, I should have like played it in a room that had candles? But I did.
Ariadne, where are you?
Like the first time I played it was in a room that had
Ariadne,
candles.
hold on. Dad is going to save you.
Please, Ariadne, stop. He's going to hear us.
The first time, yeah, but the second was the person in the dim room looking away while sitting in a wheelchair, right? Yes.
Ariadne!
Like the first room I played it in.
Monsters! You won't take my baby away!
Like the first room I played it in did have candles, but the second room I played it in. Five was Ariadne herself. No, wait, yeah, sorry, no it wasn't, it was the liar. Maybe you compare the drawings in 5s to the other ones. Oh. I thought I was like supposed to play to people who had not heard it.
Dad!
But I still had a third chance.
They're just monsters.
Like, it even said that there were 3 chances to try.
The lantern blew out. If I could just do the same with the rest.
Fuck. Okay, so what Faber? How did he fuck up? Oh jeez. Oh man. What the fuck? That previous one was like the cheapest one of these. Like it was completely free. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Is there a description thing? I have to escape this nightmare. I have to get us all out of this madness, whatever it costs, okay? Is this like a memory game? What? There's a lot of news, yeah. Okay, I took a picture. It was like the first one, like right in the mid, like right in front of me. So this, right? The fuck am I stuck on? Okay, well, yeah, you were the first one. Good for you. That goes away so fast. And the camera angle is different. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I hate this. What the fuck? I think looking at the position relative to the nooses might help. Like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but like I don't. Look at the nooses. It's not really a clear path with these. It's just they're all over the place. It could be fucking. I can't. Like I can't see it. Öitä vaan sata ja kiitos kun kävit. I don't see it. So maybe the one to the right is empty, yeah. Like what? Is the middle one closer or farther away from me? Like what the fuck? Or is Is that the one next to it? Left? Let me do this. Print screen, there we go. Open paint. Open the picture, alright, so I'll just put the picture on my other screen. Just zoom it out a little bit. That's great. Okay, so it's... Oh yeah, left is the... Okay, this is the one closest to the picture. Then there's like, I think, one after it. Like in a straight line. Then it should be this one, maybe. I'll check the other one as well. I think it's maybe this one and this one. Would have thought one closer. Let me show this. That one is in front. Oh shit, it's been red. That one is clearly in front of the guy, so it's the third one, right? That's the one closest to the camera. And then there clearly is one before the guy. No, wait, is this attached to the guy? I can't tell. So I guess this is the one after what? After that. So it should be this one, right? Okay. Are we in agreement that it's this one? Right, cool. So, last one should be... okay, there's... Oh, I can actually look at the ceiling tiles. Okay, there's the pillar. And then the straight line from that. So it's like... One gap. That's the first one. Gap. Second one. And third one. So from the pole is there. So it's... how'd it go? It's like... 1, 2... Oh, there's one as well. 1, 2... Then 1... Gap, 1... Gap, 1. Oh, I don't have a lighter, of course. So that's like 1... 2... Then there's 1. Then there should be a gap, then 1...
then one right after it, right? That should be how it goes. So it should be this one. Cool. There's more? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, there is more. Wait, isn't that the one we already killed? I think it resets every time I take a picture. So it was that. Then it was it this one? For fuck's sake, I can't remember. Yeah, then the one diagonally from it. Okay, sweet. Okay. I have one more chance.
This can't be real. Mr. Husher?
Well done, Mr. Fab. And then the guy who just died. Cool. Oh, jeez. Okay, so what's your dumbass puzzle? History of my family, of everyone who stayed in the house. Okay. Oh, that is the puzzle. Cool. Oh my god, that is the puzzle. Oh, fuck.
Husher wrote, Marcia had not found the way out. Trapped and alone in her room, the darkness loomed over her. Where did she seek refuge?
Who the fuck is Marsha? Oh god, is this game expecting me to remember what's been told? This game is 20 hours long! This game is almost 30 hours long! You can't expect me to remember shit like this! I don't even remember who the fuck Marsha is!
Pick suicide for every answer. Like, it seems there are only 3 people. Who the fuck was Masha? Oh yeah! Masha. Masha tietää. You know Fairbear did suicide, right? Yeah. Masha was the... she was the housekeeper. Fucking specific. It's the Gatling gun from TF2. Oh yeah, Masha. It's the name of the Gatling. I thought that was the joke. Like, you know, the suicide method was the Gatling gun from TF2. But yeah, it's the name of the Gatling gun. Yes. I get it. The other option would have been funnier. What did Marshall seek refuge in? I don't think it was alcohol. I don't think she killed herself. Maybe the Bible. Like, I have no fucking clue. Maybe she was religious. Who knows?
Masha sought refuge in her old Bible. However, no prayer
I
could
guess
stop the shadows.
this is correct then. Cool. It was actually Sasha.
Julia found the impossible door again, but this time it was ajar. What did she do?
Who the fuck is Julia? Oh god, the options change every time. Who the fuck is Julia? Was it his daughter? I'm pretty sure she walked into it. I, like, vaguely remember that story.
Julia entered, wanting to leave it open. Great was her horror when she discovered that once on the other side, the door had disappeared. Usher wrote, Catherine and Saul were locked in the bedroom when suddenly the door began to open. Then Catherine took...
What did she take? Fucking hell. Fucking pop quiz. Like, seriously, how many games do this? How many games actually have, like, a pop quiz about the beginning of the game at the end of the game? What the fuck? Yeah, you probably did not grab a baseball. Like, I don't know, did she grab scissors to protect herself, or did she grab Saul, her kid, to, I don't know, protect him? I don't remember. It's been, like, at this point, it's been over 25 hours. It's been 25 hours. Oh, it is a baseball bat. I don't remember there being a baseball bat, though there could have been. Fuck it. Seriously? You can't fucking do this shit to me, man. Like, all I remember is Catherine and Saul were ghosts at some point. That's all I remember from these two. Like, she could have grabbed the kid as well. Would also make sense. I fucking hate this. And just because I want to finish this without having to do everything again. Walk through me. Walk through. What is it? Okay, she grabbed the kid.
Catherine took little Saul in her arms. She couldn't comfort him or stop that thing that was lurking beyond the threshold from entering. So
Yeah, and I already saw the next answer, so I know this. They hugged each other.
then they hugged each other and said the last goodbye before the darkness swallowed them up.
R.I.P. Yay, I did it. Oh, but you did not do all 4 correctly, so... Hello, darkness, my old friend.
There.
Oh, this is the ring tape. Git.
See you never.
Christ.
Oh God! At last, I did it. I fucking did it.
Very nice. I have the same feelings though. At last I did it, I fucking did it. It wasn't really even a good final boss or anything. It was just a, like the final boss of this game was just a fucking pop quiz. Like, I can't believe that shit. It's so unbelievable. Like the one thing that finally cracks the code at the very end is just a pop quiz. Like, what was the color of the car your main character drove at the opening cutscene? Oh, jeez. Wow, fucking game this has been.
Please tell me this is the ending.
Everything
Tell
will
me
be
this is the
okay,
final
Mrs.
cutscene.
Grant. And that song will never play in this world again.
Yeah, it had the Spanish exclamation point. The cutscene.
I must have fallen asleep. What time is it? It's getting late. Do you mind if I turn on the light?
No. It doesn't like the light. No. But it likes the song.
So the ending of the game was, it was all for naught and you die anyway. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Where am I? Hello?
Is anyone there?
Hello?
Help! Somebody! Help me, please! Help! Somebody! Help me, please! Help! Let me out! Help!
Yeah, it was the painting of the door ajar. I'm guessing a bad ending. Does this game even have many endings? Someone do a quick Google. I mean, I'm not gonna try any. I'm fucking happy that this is over. I think it's just the only... Okay, because I kind of remember when I went through those Steam forum posts when I was trying to find some answer to something. Like, I remember people talking about the 5th chapter and how people were wondering how to get, you know, any other ending. And there is none. This is just how the game ends. What a shitty ending. Like, this game lasted for like almost 30 hours. And like none of the things that you did meant anything. You're gonna lose anyway. Like, it was all for literally nothing. What a fucking shitty game. Who the fuck wants to play this on a harder difficulty? Why the fuck would you ever want to do that? The only thing that changes is depending on which character you choose first, is who slams the door on him. Cool. Sure. Where is it? Ugh. Okay, I need to reset that. Is this the most recent iteration of this? I'm not even sure anymore. So they should be in my OBS folder somewhere. There they are. And let's see. Which one of these has been done last? Yeah, that has been modified last, so I guess. It should be this one. I don't know if there even is anything. Different between this. There was a difference in R2C5. Oh yeah, okay, so this really is the newest one because yeah, the original one had a T-pose, which I changed to wonky audio. All right, I think this is the latest one. All right, cool. Just a second while I make a backup save of this. Alright, there we go. Backup made. Alright, so. Welcome once again to the shit game bingo. It's been a while. Alright. I'm pretty sure this game is not gonna get one. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. With excitement in our hearts, we shall see if I managed to break the game. Did I manage to break the game?
I don't think I did. I don't think I did manage to break the game at any part. Yeah, at least at that part the game was pretty solid. Was there forced stealth? Is it forced stealth when you are forced to find a hiding spot? I think that's pretty fucking forced. And that's pretty stealthy. You have to go to a hiding spot. Does it count? I think it's forced stealth when you have to listen to every door. Oh yeah, that too. And when you have to, like, stay quiet so the silence doesn't get you. Okay, like that, yeah. Yeah. Pretty fucking forced. Alright, was there backtracking? Fuck yeah, there was backtracking. I had to go to the fucking generator like 3 times at that one part. I don't remember textures glitching. There was that one time when the phone cord just went all fucking haywire, but the texture, like, graphically the game was solid as well. Yeah, and that wasn't a texture, that was just a graphical bug. Was there... Okay, this is an opinion-based thing, but how did you all feel? Was the story nonsensical? Like, it was a story... Like, at its core, it was a story about a music box that played a cursed melody, and everyone who heard it died. So I don't really think the story could be considered too nonsensical, because if we consider that nonsensical, then pretty much any horror game setting is pretty nonsensical. Like, it can't be happening in real life. But at its very core, it was very simple, the story. So, personally, I don't think the story was all stupid and shit. Yeah, the story was fine. Yeah, it was very consistent that everyone who heard it died. Even at the end, yes. Did I manage to softlock myself? Yes, I did. I did softlock myself with the pliers. I softlocked myself twice. Crappy flashlight. I would say it's a crappy flashlight. Whenever there was anything that required actual lighting, the flashlight was never an option you could use. And some of the characters just had shit like a candle or a fucking lighter. Like, the flashlight did, like, for the most part the flashlight worked, but the flashlight was fucked. Like, for story related reasons. I'll keep that as a question mark for now. Did the game crash? Actually, yeah, it did. It did crash once, and I was scared if I lost my saves. Yep. It was a crash. Was this game a clone of something? No. It simulated the similar gameplay feeling. No, it wasn't a clone of Resident Evil, not even close. just because it had camera angles does not make it a clone of... the camera angles have been used in many other games other than Resident Evil. I don't... like, this felt nothing like Resident Evil. I've played a game called... it was Dawn something. Yeah, it was just a game in a genre. Dawn of Fear. I played a game called Dawn of Fear. That was a Resident Evil clone. But like for the most part, it just had camera angles and a few references. But other than that, it was a pretty basic game. It was so basic that it can't be considered a clone of anything. Were there questionable physics? The game didn't have any physics. Yeah, can't have questionable physics if there are none. Yep. Wonky AI. Again, there was none, so can't have that. Was there a sewer level? Yes. Yes, there was, and I fucking hated it. Yeah, there was no AI, everything was scripted. Was there bad game design? The key physics were pretty sexy. Yeah, actually, yeah. The only parts that did have physics were pretty fucking dank. But yeah, I would say that this had bad game design. Like, there are so many things that could have been done better, and just giving the player, like, instant death traps every fucking 10 seconds, not good. Shitty text boxes. This game didn't really use text boxes. It only, like, there was just text on screen. So, yeah, fine. It was fine. Impotent combat. There was no combat whatsoever. So kinda have to skip that as well. Yeah, the text was easy to read, and you know, it was okay. There was nothing wrong with that. Was there crap dialogue? Dialogue was 75% crap. There was too much dialogue. Like, the game explained everything. Like, every time the chapter changed, there was just so much, like, then this happened, then that happened, and then, oh no, that thing happened, and things happened. Sure, they sure did happen. Yay! Happenings happened. Heck yeah! Like, the dialogue also was very fucking basic. I guess that's more of an opinion thing. But, like, the characters were pondering, like, the most worthless things while being... Actually, yeah, the fucking... You have been experiencing hauntings for the past, I don't know, 20 hours, and you're still going like, oh my god, what is this? What is that? I don't understand what's happening. It's a fucking ghost, you idiot. Considering how important expository dialogue was at the end, it used almost none of it except for stuff at the beginning. I'll give it a half. Actually, yeah. Actually, same thing for the crappy flashlight. I'll give it a half. I'll give it a half mark. Broken Promises. Okay, what does this game tell us on its Steam page? Let's see. Third-person fixed camera angle survival horror experience. Fear the presence, a mystic creature that you cannot fight. Stay vigilant, hide, and breathe slowly. Explore cursed places. Okay, this reads in Finnish, so I'm gonna read it in Finnish because it makes no fucking sense. Tutki kirottuja paikkoja aikojen aidossa kauhutarinassa. What? Aikojen aidossa kauhutarinassa. It's a horror story. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, on Steam it only tells you that it's a horror game and just goes through the overall story, so... A true horror story for the ages. That's just, like, it really depends on your feelings of how scary it was, I guess. A dynamic horror experience. Yeah, it doesn't really promise anything. It just says it's a game, and it sure was. It sure was among the games. Oh wait, there was. Oh, this is important news. You have it in English, so you can probably tell us better. Scroll down for a bit, where it starts going like the info about the game. Like this is in Finnish for me. Sorry. Actually, can I go on Steam's web page of Horror Steam? Okay, Steam Song of Horror. Let's see what this says. Okay, this way I can have it in English. Yeah, there was an AI. The supernatural entity known only as the Presence is controlled by an advanced AI that adapts your actions and decisions. It did? What? It was just... It just threw random hauntings at me every now and then. Like that was the AI? That was the advanced AI? Just random fucking... It was RNG at best. Does that count as broken promises or wonky? I'd say both. Like, it was... If it was supposed to be advanced, it was just, like, throwing random shit at me. I didn't even realize it was supposed to be a fucking AI. I thought it was just complete RNG. Which is exactly how they could have done this. It didn't even need an AI. Like, all you needed was just RNG events. You know what game did it before? Without an AI? Fucking... that GameCube game. What the fuck was it? Fuck was its name? You know, with the spooky hauntings on your TV and shit. Oh my god. What was that horror GameCube game? Eternal Darkness, thank you. Yeah, that game didn't need any AI. It was just RNG events that fucked you up. That's all. That's all it needed. Experience
unbearable fear as this otherworldly being responds to your way of playing and hunts you down in unexpected ways, offering a unique experience to every player and gameplay where tension builds up naturally instead of coming from scripted sequences. It felt 100% scripted though. It was like a slew of scripted scripted RNG events. Like, the event started as RNG. It was very fucking scripted. Yeah, totally unexpected after the first 10 times. Like, I could almost pinpoint every time a haunting was coming. It was like, okay, I have played this without a haunting happening for X amount of time. It's gonna give me a haunting. And I called it, like, out loud a few times during the gameplay. Like, okay, then this shit is probably gonna happen. And it happened. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck your advanced AI. That really was a broken promise. Like, you promised me something unique and you gave me RNG. Sweet. Was this an asset flip? Actually, don't think so. The areas were very unique and very well built. Like, visually I have no complaints. Okay, we need more excitement. Give me a sec. Alright, so, was this another Screamo? Kinda? It kinda was. It was mostly just, oh, look at this. It's the ghost. It's haunting you now. Ooh, spooky. It didn't scream at me, though. Silence qualifies since it took a while to even figure out how the shit worked. I'll give it a half. Yeah, it wasn't fully that, but it had elements of that. So, it gets a half. Wow, this game is getting a lot of shit. Was there a water level? Was there? I mean, there was the one part where you had to, like, wade through water, but you didn't really swim or anything. And that was just a sewer level with water in it. So, I don't count that as a true water level. Copy-paste paintings. Oh yeah, there was. There was that whole fucking thing where every person had family photos they talked about, and it was always the same fucking family photo for every person. Yeah. Like, if you are going to make a point about a picture on a wall, don't make it copy-paste every time. It was rain and a little waiting, but I don't think it counts as water level. Yeah, there was no fully fledged water level. Wonky audio. Actually, let's start from, because that's so close to a bingo, so let's start from the other side. Was there bad hitboxes, hurtboxes, or collision? No, because there wasn't really anything to hit, so I would say it gets a pass. There was nothing wrong with the hitboxes.
But at the end, no, John, you are the demons. Like, remember, at the very end, it's like, from the character's perspective, he's trying to crawl out, but suddenly the perspective changes and the main character was the thing trying to catch whoever was escaping from the door. So, John was absolutely the demons at the end. Like, he literally became one of them. God damn it, John. Every fucking time. Was there pixel hunting? With the plants? Yes. I would not have found the fucking peculiarly red-ish stick in the corner if I didn't use a walkthrough. But at the end, did the game have... Oh shit! I just realized! We got a bingo! Hell yeah, I didn't even notice! Fuck yeah! It happened! It's a fucking bingo, everyone! Heck yeah! We don't even have to count the half crappy flashlight. It kind of is a double whammy, actually. Because I was gonna say about the wonky audio, like, there was that shit that kept happening. Like, I was trying to listen to a audio file in the game, and then just some fucking random sound goes like, BOMP! And it completely cuts off the audio log, and I had to start the audio log again, and then just some random sounds again from, like, someone stomping their foot upstairs, like, thump, 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 and then the audio log cuts again, and I have to listen to it again. Like, it kept happening. It wasn't very well mixed in those sections. So yeah, that audio was wonk. Every time it made you listen to the tape 3 times just to finish it because the creaking floor interrupted again. Like, that was some stupid ass shit. And the double music when I was playing the piano, true. Like, I could hear the piano twice. It was double wonky. Like, we have not had a single bingo this entire time, and suddenly it's a double. I mean, kind of. 2 of those are just half, so, you know, we're still gonna have to wait for the time when we get, like, a complete bingo. But this is pretty fucking good. It was a double bingo because... Okay, one reason this game had even a chance of getting at least even one bingo, let alone 2, was because this game was so fucking long. In a game that takes, like, okay, let's check what my end time for this game was. My time was 28 hours. Almost 29 hours. Like, considering how fucking long the game was, it only, like, the further the game went, it only, like, the chances of stupid shit happening just grew exponentially. Like, it just kept going and going and going, and then they decided to throw even more shit into the mix. And then some more, and then even more. So, yeah. Like, the game probably wouldn't even have half of these if it had known when to stop, but it didn't. It's crazy how crowded the X's are. Yeah, it's like this game, like, goes more to the left side of the bingo board instead of the right. Not that there's really any rhyme or reason for, you know, the placement of these. Not other than
trying to mix them up a bit. It's like some shambling eldritch horror. It just kept going. Yeah. It's fucking weird how accurate that was. Okay, well, that was I'm glad we did the bingo. I'm happy about this. This is probably the only time this game made me happy. 30 hours. Over an entire fucking day. Wasted. This is why I like horror games, even though when they are shit, they can be played in like one fucking day, maybe 2 tops. Not 30 fucking hours! It's way too long. This game was way too long. It had no reason to be this long. Anyway. I'm happy that it's over. I hope you're happy too. I will return one day if I haven't been sucked into the void by the eldritch demons. Thank you. Thank you all for watching. I will now go and cry a little. Goodbye.